Good morning. How's everyone doing today? Hopefully we're doing good. Mondays. Meme stocks up slightly here in pre-market. Little pre-market pop from the memes. GME climbing back towards that $30 range, which we talked about in the weekly outlook and prediction. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. AMC climbing back to that $5 range. Getting more wick candles, signs of market manipulation and a possible pump coming to the upside. GME making a pop as well, up 5% here in pre-market, making more and more of the boomers and the short sellers angry, as they do not understand the thesis of AMC and GME. They don't understand why this stock goes up. They don't understand any of it. Market slightly pulling back. We talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction. I'm pretty bearish for this week, actually. A lot of people are actually very indecisive. Did something rare this week and watched a few other quote-unquote stock YouTube channels. People are very, very indecisive. They don't really tell you if it's going to go up or down. They kind of just tell you it's going to go up and down. They don't really... I've noticed a lot of these channels, they don't really tell you anything. They'll tell you the technicals, but they're scared to make a prediction. They're scared to put their opinion on the line or put their opinion out there, because they just tell you it's going to go up and it's going to go down. GameStop pushing back toward that $30 level is extremely bullish. Meme stock's far from done. Dollar popped to 105. This is going to be devastating for the market as well. Dollar being elevated is going to be bearish for the market. We're pretty bearish on SPY this week. A lot of people are talking about a quote-unquote bull flag type structure. I often hear a lot of the YouTubers just say the same thing over and over again as well. I noticed they all kind of just say the same thing. They were talking about this quote-unquote bull flag structure here, but I don't know if they're very professional, because, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very ugly bull flag if you want to consider it a bull flag type consolidation. We're below a major level of key support and resistance, and also that totally neglects the macro bear flag that we've been accumulating in over the past couple of weeks. Ladies and gentlemen, if we cannot break above this 534 level, you will be seeing a significant move to the drop to the downside. We've been watching this level quite some time now on the channel over the past couple of days. 533.97 is going to be the level that we must break above and maintain as support. And right now you guys can see the telltale signs of bearishness, as we are not above that level, and we retested it as resistance here early this morning. So again, bearishness is what we are going to probably be experiencing through this week. We also have SQQQ potentially breaking out of a falling wedge. You guys can see here SQQQ on Friday's trading session broke out of the wedge and retested it as support. It now has a bullish gap fill to the upside, as well as support, and it is breaking out of the falling wedge. Possible uptrend starting on SQQQ, which could mean downside for the overall market. NASDAQ looking awfully bearish. RSI coming back to the downside, meaning momentum is waning. Also MACD bearish here on some of the larger time frames. And we can see a consistent pattern in both NASDAQ and SPY of overall volume on a overall down trend. As you guys can see here. Let me just adjust the charts. I don't know why it grabbed on like that. Sometimes it does weird things. But yeah, you guys can see here, if you just zoom in and take a look at the profile on volume. You can really see it here on SPY, overall downtrend on volume as price going up. Also, we're starting to get this divergence here on the weekly time frame. You guys can see RSI kind of trending down while price trending up. That's not good. Getting this divergences on the bigger time frames are normally an indication of a larger move to the downside for SPY. I've called several tops on SPY, or relative tops, local tops. I've called this 460 top, and I called this 525 top. So I've gotten pretty good at identifying when SPY will make these larger pullbacks. And it does seem like SPY will be making one here shortly. AMC and GME, we really want to see back above 30 and 5. Want to see GME get back above that $30 level. GME pre-market pumping towards that level. AMC pre-market pumping towards the $5 level. Most likely we will break these levels, as I did predict in the weekly outlook and prediction. I was pretty confident we could see another at least retest of the $30 level for GME and $5 retest for AMC. Got about 234 people in the building right now. 234 people in the building. You want to press that like button and subscribe. Press that like button and subscribe. You dig? Looks like the VIX is also elevated this morning. That's going to be pretty bearish for markets as well. And then, of course, if you missed the weekly outlook and prediction, you guys missed an absolute banger, which you should definitely check out. Weekly outlook and prediction. Mustering over 2K views. Make sure you guys check this out. Absolute banger. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Generate the bag. Generate the bag. Good morning, everyone. The next 2 weeks exactly are going to be crazy. We also have crazy data drops coming out this week, which is going to be like stupid. We have so many things happening in 1 week. It's insane. We have core inflation year over year and month over month. We have inflation year over year, month over month. We have Fed interest rate decision. We have FOMC and the Fed press conference all on the same week. And then next week we have June 21st, January expiration calls for Roaring Kitty's position. So the next 2 weeks are going to be absolutely insane, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to want to prepare. Lots of money to be made. Lots of moves are going to be made. It's going to be absolute madness. You already know. So market is open right now. We're seeing a slight pullback for the memes. I'm expecting them to probably find a bottom relatively early, but seeing how it is Monday in the beginning of the week, we really want to see what happens and how the meme stocks set the tone for the week. Now, I'm expecting them to bottom relatively early here and most likely push back towards the respective levels of $30 for GameStop and then $5 for AMC. Let's see what happens here, though, as we do face massive market manipulation, as you guys know. Now, we do have 1.2 million short shares available to short for AMC, so they do have quite a bit of ammo for this week, and I'm sure they loaded up on GME as well. Yes, looking at GME right now, 1.9 million short shares for GME. They're going to want to be loaded with short shares this week because we do have a huge 2 weeks coming up ahead of us, and they are going to want to be prepared for that. This is bringing cost to borrow up, though. You guys can see cost to borrow coming up to that 3.37% level for AMC, and cost to borrow popping back to the upside for GME at about that 8.80 level. Alright guys, I'm just waiting to see where GME bottoms here, seeing how MACD responds. We're seeing MACD right now curled down, so we might see a little bit of bearishness. It looks like they started to short right here early in the market open to kind of bring that momentum back down. You guys can see GME had this nice little pop above 30 here, and then about an hour ago they did dump about 100,000 short shares. So you guys can see that they did try to stop momentum as we bridged over that 30 level. I really want to see how MACD reacts here and see where the relative bottom is and where we find support, and that's going to tell me a lot of what's going to be happening next. Talked about it in the weekly outlook and prediction that we might come back down for this gap fill, so don't be surprised if you do see a little bit of pullback for the meme stocks, but I still am very, very bullish for AMC and GME. Now, if we can manage to not even fill these gaps as of right now and fill them on the way back down after we see a big pump to the upside, that would be extremely bullish to hold these higher levels here. GME, we really don't want to see going below that $20 level, and of course AMC, we don't want to go below that $3 level. Now, when the excitement's low and when the stocks are pulling back, that's when the smart people are averaging in. They're getting their positions ready. They're either holding, they're averaging down, dollar cost averaging in. Red days is when the smart people like to accumulate, especially when RSI is rather low. RSI approaching that oversold territory here on the 5-minute time frame. You guys can see SPY also pulling back here on a red day. We talked about this, guys. SPY looking pretty bearish, getting a little bit of pop to the upside here pre-market, but after all, retesting that 533.97 level as resistance, and now also retesting 533.27 as resistance. SPY indeed looking bearish as predicted. Now, if SPY starts pulling back on top of the meme stocks rallying, this could actually be the catalyst setup that we need for the meme stocks to actually pop off much higher. We do have this potential setup here for the meme stocks as well, and a potential fractal showing both AMC and GME potentially consolidating before a larger move to the upside. Again, this is not financial advice, and I am not a financial advisor, but GME has often done this bull flag pattern before, where it does this bull flag, it pops to the upside hard, comes all the way back down, but making a higher low, and then makes a larger move before making a cup shape, and then making indeed a larger move. We also have a lot of buy orders right down here for GME, ironically enough, and if you match up our bars pattern, you can actually see that would correlate, these buying orders would perfectly correlate with this accumulation zone before another move to the upside. So we are bullish here on GME and AMC, as I do think a consolidation will take place before a bigger move to the upside. But again, this is not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. If someone per se like Roaring Kitty were to sell a massive amount of his position, it would indeed pull GameStop back. And in fact, the only way for it not to pull back would for him to exercise those calls. Looks like GameStop holding support here. This is fairly bullish for the meme stocks, not really moving too much. Looks like we're going to be finding a bottom quite early and getting a bounce. We got 430 people in the building right now, 430 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. 86 likes on the vid. Let's go. Let's get these likes up. All right, SPY pulling back. Talked about that pre-market. Look for the meme stocks to see if we can find a potential bottom and get a reversal. Overall downtrend from this 31.85 peak so far on the GME. GME is really the one I'm going to be watching here. We'll take AMC into account. You support here at the 27.30 level. All right. Try to mark out some support and resistance before the gap. Let's see, we have this 470 wick. We'll take that into account. So AMC has support at 470. GME at 2730. Go ahead and pop the volume off now. So the MACD and RSI should be sufficient. RSI getting fairly low. Possible bullish divergence if price keeps continuing to trend down. You guys can see RSI kind of popping to the upside here. If price continues to trend down, possible bullish divergence. What's up, Zelly? $470 people in the building right now. 470 people in the building. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whole gang. Bitcoin getting a nice little bounce off the 69.2K level here. All right, we got our first super chat today. Am I feeling better? I actually didn't sleep last night. Believe it or not. I've been up all night. Just one of those nights I couldn't sleep. Thanks for asking though, dude. I don't remember saying I was not feeling good though. Maybe Friday. So many gaps. So many gaps. So many gaps. $475. So it looks like AMC might actually attempt to bounce first. Like AMC might attempt to bounce first. They loaded up on short shares, so they want to be prepared for this week and next week. They're gonna try to push GME underneath 20 and AMC underneath 3. They want it sub 4, so underneath 4, not 3, more like 4. They want it sub 4, 350 around that range. Sub 3 would be great for them. They should have just covered at $2 though, for real, or like. I don't understand what the shorts are thinking, but yo, the Citron Research guy is back, bro. He looks like such a smuck. The guy from Citron Research or whatever. What's his name, bro? What was this? Is this Citron? Freaking lemon, bro. Lemon's getting squeezed. According to the GME Fractal, we're supposed to have a pretty bad pullback here. According to the Fractal, we're actually supposed to have a pretty dramatic pullback. I should have this kind of like compressed a little bit more than it is, but yeah, we're supposed to have a pretty dramatic pullback here actually. Based off what the Fractal is saying, like we're supposed to have like a pretty low dip, and then that would lead to a relatively severe bounce, but it's going to be like a pretty low dip, and then like, so maybe like fill the gaps and then pop back up, And then AMC is like more of where I think we're at on AMC is like more of the phase 6 where you would see maybe a consolidation before a pop to the upside. If you notice, there's a lot of buy orders for both AMC and GME in both of these ranges. So I'm not even thinking this is a shakeout. I'm thinking that this is an accumulation before a move up. I think everyone has it wrong and thinking that we're moving down when indeed we're actually not. If you look at what's going on in the macro, we've been moving up constantly. We've been moving up for the past several weeks on both meme stocks. We've been just in an overall uptrend on both meme stocks for the past several weeks. Overall uptrend, up hundreds of percentage points. I think this is an overall accumulation before another move to the upside. But again, I am not a financial advice. This is non-financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, and indeed AMC looks to be bouncing before GME. Okay, nope, they're bouncing kind of here at the same time, relatively finding their bottoms quick. This is common for the meme stocks to get a pullback in the morning, kind of get that bounce, and then kind of move to the upside throughout the rest of the day, and or make a higher high, intraday high. So not surprised at all to see this pullback here in the morning, especially after this bullish pre-market exit. They're going to want to get on that and start trying to stomp that out with some short pressure, trying to make the mood a little bit more bearish. But meme stockholders know the deal, and we continue to buy and hold. All right, ladies and gents, we got 500 people in the building right now. 500 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. 500 people in the building right now. Popping off early with this one. All right, right now we're testing 2730 as resistance on GME. That is a little bit more bearish indication. Might see a little bit more downside unless we can get above this 2730 level. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY looking bearish as predicted, guys. Pretty bearish on this week. Now, if we get a big bearish move early in the week, obviously that's going to take away some of the bearishness to the later half of the week. But overall, I'm expecting probably a decent move down for SPY this week. Now, that could completely go sideways if we get some good news here from some of this economic data, such as if inflation were to go down per se or something that cause. So really be careful if you're going to place big bets on the market this week. because this week I told you guys absolute mania. So if you guys are playing options on either SQQQ or SPY this week, good luck. It is going to be absolutely insane. If you do hit, you will hit a decent amount, but if you miss, you're going to get absolutely annihilated. So just be careful, ladies and gentlemen, because literally you will get your face ripped off if you do get the direction wrong. SPY making a possible topping pattern here, possible head and shoulders. Got like a shoulder, a head, and then a shoulder type pattern here. GameStop, we want to get above 27.30. Kind of just retesting that as resistance right now. MACD still red, RSI pretty low. 5-minute time frame. All right, RSI getting pretty oversold for AMC, and AMC really showing that as buyers are starting to step in. AMC starting to curl to the upside. Well, that's because GME implied volatility is extremely high, so that option premium is going to be quite elevated. You're going to want to be really, really careful on GameStop options because they are going to be quite costly and very, very dangerous. All right, buyers are definitely stepping in here for Amy, and we have those mass amount of buy orders here, guys. So buyers definitely stepping in on this area. It looks like a large accumulation zone. Again, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. This could possibly be phase 6, ladies and gentlemen. And look how similar this structure here to this movement that we're seeing now is to the price action that we're seeing. So this whole structure here, this whole piece, with this right here, ladies and gentlemen, look at that. That is just absolutely magnificent. Right now you guys can see that same triple peak type pattern. And then we drop down into this kind of like almost inverse head and shoulders. Magnificent, ladies and gentlemen. Magnificent. Dare I say tracking? Got about 500 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. All right, looks like right now SPY, AMC, and GME are all trying to make a general pull to the upside here. Looks like the overall market is just money's flowing in. You guys can see SPY kind of getting this green candle, MACD kind of curling up here. And then similar story here on GameStop. MACD slightly curling up here, but definitely coming back up for this 27.30 retest, which is what you want to see. And then AMC moving back towards this 480 level, which is what you want to see as well. If you are bullish, if you are bearish, of course, you want to see us move back down towards that 470 level. But I'm pretty sure everyone here on the channel is bullish. And GameStop really showing a lot of strength right now, possibly getting a move above that 2730 level. If we can confirm that as support once again, that would be fairly bullish for GME. Now it's looking a lot better, but I want to see a solid body candle above that purple line. Right now we are just hovering on the edge of that, and we do want to see a solid break above that level in order for a continuation to the upside. Ooh, AMC, nice little pop here, 480. AMC maybe trying to take charge. AMC been a little bit of a lagger behind GME. This could change as it is calling for a bigger move on AMC over GME now that the overall fractal has played out. AMC seems to be setting up for a quite large move if this is what we are going to be seeing. I repeat, if this is what we're seeing, if history has anything to tell us, AMC setting up for a monster move. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing is guaranteed in the stock market. Days like this is when you buy. I can already tell people are kind of low excitement. I can always read the room. I can tell it's definitely lower excitement. This is the time to really accumulate, and I think that's what these fractals are saying too. This is the time to really accumulate. Shit, I might even go in and rack up a few more. I'm gonna bite my ass if I don't. I'm gonna be kicking my ass if I don't. I'm gonna be wishing I did. Then I could say how smart I was. I bought a bunch of shares of AFC and GB right before the big run up. Right before it, bitch. Think about all the stories you could tell. They are still relatively lower, close to the bottoms of the art highs. Shout out to all the new Discord members. We had several people join up over the weekend. Shout out. To all the new Discord members. Okay, guys, it looks like GME is definitely going to make a solid attempt here in a few minutes to push above the 2730 level. Are people fearful? If people are fearful, I want to be greedy. Last time people were scared on AMC and GME, it ripped. I'll show you guys the last time when everybody said AMC and GME were going to crash and go lower. I'll show you what price it was at. It was at about this price here. And AMC was at about this price here when everybody said it was over. but then AMC went to this price here. So you can never really truly, know when it's over. It's not over until it's over, baby. And when I go off other people's judgment, normally what you do is you do the opposite. So when people are fearful, when a lot of people are fearful, you buy, and it turns out like that. And then when a lot of people are greedy and think it's going to go to the moon, you take some profit, and then it turns out like that. So normally, when people are more fearful, try to do the opposite of that and buy the fear. AMC getting a nice little pop to the upside. I think meme stocks are far from done, in my personal opinion. Amy going back for that 4080. Let's see if we can see a pop above this 480 level right now. And then GameStop respectively be around 2730. So you want to see a clean break above 2730 for a GameStop and a clean break above 480. Okay, Amy making a move. I told you, accumulation, buying the dip is what's going to help you here. Again, this is not financial advice, but look at the meme stocks go. Once they start getting the legs, they really get legs, and we are getting some pump to the upside now. It's literally never over until it's over. It's literally never over. It's just never over. It's not over until you, like, if you don't sell, it's not over. If you continue to have a share or shares and didn't let go of your shares, you are still in the game. But if you let go of your shares, you're out. It's a thin line, and if you cross it, you're done. That's why I love stocks. It's so defined. You either win or you lose. You're either in or you're out. There's no gray zone. There's no play. It's yes or no, 0 or 1. All right, we got a super from Ephraim. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Seen you a lot in the comments. Had a great weekend. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Super. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You guys' support has been just, I don't know how else to put it. When I think about it, I start getting all sentimental and shit. So we're gonna try to keep that to a minimum, but I am very, very grateful. Thank you. You guys have been out of control. 560 people in the building right now. Over 1,000 views on the video right now, guys. We already doing triple, quadruple the numbers that we were doing before. It's so crazy. Okay, we have a development here, guys. So we got a solid retest of 480 and a solid retest of a 2730 for GameStop. Unfortunately, did reject. Thanks, K&K. I appreciate that. I do support the kitty, but I wish he would exercise calls. I think he's simply going to hold them till the 21st and let them go in the money. And then he has to obviously make a decision then to either obviously take profit or obligate those fulfill his obligation in those contracts and buy the shares, 100 shares per contract, which would force market makers to find all of those shares, which would be absolutely insane and monumental if we were to see a sudden buy order of that magnitude try to go through. Okay, we got some good news from GameStop, guys. Good news from GameStop. Solid break above 27.30. Let's see if we can hold that here. Good news from GameStop. Good news on the front of GameStop. Good news for GameStop. All right. Now, let's say the market just pulled back on top of all of this and the market just crashed. That'd be absolutely great. Could we get a market crash? I think we're going to get a little bit of consolidation until Wednesday, dare I say Wednesday, because the market's really going to want to be like waiting to make moves until we get inflation data. Nobody's going to make a move before inflation data unless like you, of course, like had the data and you're like, okay, then I know what's going to happen. Or you're just extremely confident or ballsy. Or you're just gambling. Either one. I don't know. But yeah, like I'm bearish unless we get above 533.97. If we do not get above 533.97, it's a bearish move that's coming. 100%. We know this, but the key is to watch that key technical. All right, memes getting some legs. Memes on parade. Memes in the building. Memes make a killing. Memes make us millions. Damn, bro, we up over the past couple of weeks, fam. Yo, imagine, look how far we came, y'all. Like, we came far, y'all. We came so far. We started from the bottom, now we're here, y'all. Started from $9.50, now we're here. Started from $2.30, now we're here. All you had to do was average down and not be scared. I mean, the people who average down, they're doing phenomenal right now. You had to buy the fear, but there's still so much fear. There's still so much fear. I think that we could just see a bigger move. I'm bullish. I'm so bullish. Everything is just saying bullish to me. And I really, really think, I don't want to just get too crazy or ahead of myself, but I really think the market is about to start pulling back and the memes are about to start ripping, dog. Market's about to start pulling back and memes are about to start ripping. And it's all coming very, very soon in the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks, man. Shit's going down, bro. Shit's going down. Memes holding this level is bullish. Not filling the gap is bullish. The fact that we haven't filled the gap yet. I gotta turn this fan on. It's getting hot up in here already. Got the computer working. Alright, we started getting neck cramp instantly, dog. Instant neck cramps. I need every single person to hit like and subscribe, yo. Why have we not done this yet? I've got 12,663. Wonderful subscribers. But I need 15,000. We need 20,000, 30,000. The sky is the limit here. We have no bounds. We're not bounded by the logic of normal men. We dare to dream. I am not bound by the logic of normal men. I dare to dream. I'm ready for the moon. How about you guys? MACD curling up, guys. MACD curling up on GameStop. Oh, no, this is Amy. Amy, MACD curling up on Amy. Possible green MACD coming through here soon. All right, GameStop pushing back up now. It is what it is. Did you buy the dip? GameStop getting several green candles. I talked about this earlier in stream that we would probably find the bottom relatively early and then get a bounce from there, and that seems to be the case as of now. So we still have to see. It's very early in the day. You know, we could be making a bear flag or something of that nature. It's still very early right now, but we could potentially be seeing a bounce for the memes, okay? Not financial advice. We could even be seeing a bottom for the memes, where memes are going to start working their back up. And what do I mean by a bottom? Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you look at what's been going on for the memes, we had a relative top at $67 for GameStop and a relative top at $6.80 for AMC. There is a potential that we consolidate before making a move past those prospective levels, giving both of the meme stocks a rocket launch. Now, the question is, can you afford not to own a meme stock? Really, the question becomes, can you afford not to? If these things do take off, don't you want to be a part of that? Don't sit on the sideline and build conviction and then, like, it's too late. Just shake the magic 8 ball like Roaring Kitty himself. Follow our leader, dog. Shake the 8 ball. Is it absolutely yes or not? The 8 ball will never guide you or mislead you astray, especially when it comes to financial decisions. You don't even have to trust yourself. You just trust the magic 8 ball. It got you. GameStop approaching $28, ladies and gentlemen. If we get back over $28, this is fairly bullish for the memes. GameStop being back over $28 could signify a potential reversal in the works. AMC quickly approaching that $5 level, and this is not where they want us, ladies and gentlemen. They do not want GameStop over 30 and AMC over 5. Those are blast off levels where things can get dangerous. It's a whole new week, new gamma, new call options. Now calls are going to be mad expensive for GameStop, so I think they're kind of betting on that. Let's check out the options chain here and see what we got for... I think they're betting on it. Yeah, there's only 15,000 call, or 15,000 at the 30, and there was like 450 or something last week. And let's check out the 30. The 30 is okay. The 40 is kind of loaded though. So yeah, if we get a 30, we could get a 40 gamma, maybe a 45. Whoa, the 50s are kind of... The 50s are kind of up there. Somebody's betting on 50. Somebody's betting on 130. There's 64,000 calls that would expire in the money if we get at 130. That would actually be crazy. I would count that as like that's definitely a short. That's definitely a squeeze, bro. If you don't count 130 all-time highs. So if a GameStop ends up going back to all-time highs and you don't count that as a squeeze, I really think GameStop might go to all-time highs. This might have been a retest, like this right here, this move down. Like if I just kind of, like if I match this up with this wick here, watch what happens. You start getting into like retest area. You know, if you extend it out just a little bit. Now, I don't want to stretch and play with it. I want to, you know, keep the original lines. But if you keep the original lines, you do have a solid bounce above, several retest, and then a little bit of a spring action. This could be a solid breakout of a macro falling wedge with coming complete with a green monthly MACD, which would be mega bullish for a 120, 130 price target. Believe it or not. Absolutely mega gains. Looks like memes are reversing. MACD flipping green. AMC quickly approaching that $5 level, ladies and gentlemen. If AMC breaks above $5, $5 calls go into money. Now, we played these levels before in the Discord. We played $5 and we played $30 calls on GameStop. We played both of these levels before, and they worked out very well. All right, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. The memes are starting to get a pop now. Memes are starting to get a pop. AMC quickly approaching that $5 level. GME starting to get a little bit of a pullback here, but MACD is still fairly red for GME, while AMC still has a green candle. So AMC has green candle, while GME has red. This might sound crazy, and if I'm the first person on this, it's going to be wild, because it looks like Amy might start taking the lead. Now, if this actually happens, it'll be crazy, but it looks like Amy might actually start taking over and GameStop actually kind of slow down. So we'll, you know how you've seen kind of Amy kind of lag behind GameStop, not really doing as much gains. It might start to reverse. Again, this is just a theory. This is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Just speculation at this point. Really don't have any evidence other than the potential of some fractals and then some price action that I'm seeing now. We could just continue to see the same pattern. So let's really just study what's happening here today. Today and this week definitely feels different than the last 2 weeks. AMC right now holding 480 support. So right now we are holding, and GameStop's kind of like just pulling back to its level of 27.30, while Amy's holding 480. So Amy kind of looks better to break $5 than GameStop to break 30. It looks like Amy most likely is going to be breaking 5, and it looks like GameStop might lag a little bit behind. Again, let's see how this plays out here, but if this does happen, you heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. If we start seeing like Amy start to pick up here, all right, right now we have GameStop popping to the upside. Bitcoin with the pop to the upside. Decent off the trend line, off of a 69.2. Let's see if Ethereum got a little bit of a move. Ethereum still overall flat. Still bearish on SPY unless we break above that 533.97. GameStop trying to hold 27.30 as support. GameStop officially getting green MACD so far on the 5-minute time frame. That can kind of change on Webull because the candles kind of fluctuate here. So let's see if the first one and the second one come. I really like to wait for the second candle for MACD, especially here on Webull. Money Mondays, baby. Money Mondays. It's Money Mondays. Yo, it's Money Mondays, everyone. It's time to make money. The only way you're going to make money, though, is if you study. And the only way you're going to study is if you like and subscribe. Learn these technicals. Learn these charts. Learn these patterns. Learn the ways of the facts and the data. Because I'll tell you what, the data will never steer you wrong. The technicals, they'll never steer you wrong. The charts, all you got to do is read them right. Money Mondays, baby. Money Mondays in the casino. All right, so we got 3 green candles on MACD for Amy now. Green. And we have 2 for GameStop. So most likely, what you'll see is something probably similar to this. And these micro predictions are extremely difficult to get correct. But we'll see what we can do here. This is the general price structure that you could potentially see on GameStop stock here in the next few minutes. Looks like we got 2 green candles, 5-minute MACD, 3 green candles, 5-minute MACD. Amy, I would just be super bullish if we could get back above that 5. It'd be dope. Bro, no, they do dilute too much, bro. Meme stocks need to stop diluting. This shit's getting ridiculous. Because ain't no way you're gonna tell me there's no way you're gonna tell me that Ryan Cohen or Adam Aaron is on our side if they repeatedly, every time we get momentum for a short squeeze, literally do the one thing that would help the short sellers out and then dump shares. If they do this, if GameStop does it one more time, I'm writing Ryan Cohen off as not on our side, because there's no way you're on our side for a potential short squeeze. All these people, yeah, he can save the company, but there's no way he cares about a actual short squeeze, and then therefore really doesn't care about our interest, because most people in the stock are interested in a short squeeze. That's the simple truth of it. Like, we don't want a regular movement, and none of these movements are making anyone happy enough to really people take profit, but like people want, like, they're greedy. So like, no matter how high the stock goes, it will never make anyone happy, but most of us are here for a short squeeze. And if you keep, when we get momentum and like shorts are literally pinned against the wall because their backs were against the wall, when GME started running again and we went up to $67. When we did it for the second time, their backs were against the wall and GME was about to take off. And if we went and announced that dilution, I guarantee you GME would have took off. I guarantee you GME would have took off if we went and announced that dilution. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Now, GME didn't even announce that it diluted then. It just said it's going to dilute. But like I always told you guys, I follow people based off of their actions, and I need their actions to show me you're on my side. And if you keep diluting right at prime squeeze mode when the shorts are literally have no other options, then I can't rock with you, because I care too much about two things. One, which is obviously the short squeeze, but more importantly, all of the people that are invested in it that I've met and communicated with over this channel. I need people to get money. We all need money. So he has about one more time with me, because this is about the third, fourth time now. He has about one more time with me that he pulls this dilution shit, especially prime squeeze mode, when we're about to blast off to the moon, and then you stop momentum announcing some bullshit with some bad numbers. You got about one more Adam Aaron move like that before I write you off the same way I write Adam Aaron off. You notice Adam Aaron ain't said shit. Yeah, you got about one more. You got about one more with me. No, it's not. It's not. There's no way you can do any type of mental gymnastics to try to. Your Stockholm syndrome coping bad if you try to do some mental gymnastics to try to say, well, oh, it's good for the company in the long term, or no, bro, no, because if it was really about making money, why not wait for much higher prices and then dilute at maximum prices, where you can get a way higher price per share and make so much for the company that the company will have infinite cash. It'll never have to worry about anything, and not only be able to pay off all its debt, but it'll have cash reserves. Why wouldn't you want that ultimate payout? If I was a CEO and I thought my stock could short squeeze, and it's running 67% in after hours, I'm not stupid. I can't commit market manipulation, but I'm not going to go out and announce bad numbers and that I'm doing dilution the night before. I'd announced that shit 2 years ago, back after the first squeeze. If I was Ryan Cohen, I would have announced that, hey, we reserve the right to dilute at any time, and I would have told you guys way back here. That way, the next time this shit goes off, I'm gonna dilute once it's that crazy prices, and until the meantime, I'm gonna do everything I can to lock the float up and help retail lock the float up until that happens. And I can save the company this way. I'll just dilute at maximum prices. And then when they ask me, well, why did I dilute at those prices? I'll say even I knew the company was overvalued. I took profit. I did what was right for the company. I took profit at those insane valuations. and secured the company's future. And not only secured the company's future, but I secured everyone else's future in the process. And I think there's a lot of new millionaires that would be very, very happy with me as the CEO of this company that had a short squeeze. And maybe they'd be willing to buy some merchandise or help out in some other ways, financial backing. Bunch of freshly printed new millionaires and maybe possible billionaires. If I'm gonna trust anyone out of this whole debacle, it would be Roaring Kitty. If I'm going to trust anyone, it would have to be Roaring Kitty, because first of all, these rich mofos are definitely not for us. None of them. And the more I go through, the more I find out that anybody that just got a large sum, bro, they turn and they ain't with us at some point. At a certain point, you reach a certain point of power, influence, and money where you're just one of them, and you might not even realize it. It just happens to you slowly over time. You get to a certain level, certain height, and then you look in the mirror one day and you're like, I switched to the dark side. You might not even realize it. Just start moving like that. How would we look into them getting bribed? Bitcoin getting a bounce to the upside, guys. Bitcoin getting a bounce off that 69.2K level. That is bullish for BTC. Market might get a bounce with Bitcoin. SPY might get a bounce with Bitcoin. Bitcoin kind of generally, like, almost you can see moves in SPY before in Bitcoin. So Bitcoin's actually going green on the day right now. I wouldn't be surprised if SPY like went and popped green on the day, not financial advice. Now, what I'm ultimately looking for is Bitcoin to eventually decouple from the market, especially if we had like a recession / depression. I'm very, very bullish on Bitcoin, especially long term. I think it is digital gold, in my personal opinion. It cannot be printed, and it cannot be printed because it's proof of work. You must work for it. And there's only ever 21 million coins, so there is a finite amount. So it cannot be created and inflated like fiat currency. It's literally what the dollar should be. Bitcoin is literally what the dollar should be. And if Bitcoin was the dollar, we would all be getting richer instead of poorer. Dollar's definitely going to pull back on risk assets, but I think meme stocks, when they're kind of in squeezy mode, they kind of just do their own things. I honestly think this is a consolidation before a bigger rip. And then right now, we're tracking 100% with both micro predictions on both AMC and GME. Right now, we are tracking. I honestly, ladies and gentlemen, I'm still mega bullish on the memes, and I see nothing that tells me these are coming down. At the current time, I would just tell you guys straight up, I think they're coming down. I don't see that. What I see is bullish bias to the upside. So until I see otherwise, I just don't see it. You guys can already see SQQQ starting to pull back and SPY starting to pump, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, Bitcoin kind of preceding SPY's movement. You guys can see SQQQ going red on the day, so SPY most likely going to pop green. NASDAQ popping green right now. Not a surprise. Told you guys market was probably going to get a bounce here. Seen that in Bitcoin first. Bitcoin getting a pop. NASDAQ now getting a pop. And SPY now getting a pop. And we are still tracking on both of the memes. Again, these micro predictions, these short-term predictions are extremely difficult to get correct. But this is what I do think we could potentially see here for the meme stocks. This white dotted line on your screen is the potential price action that I think we could see. Got 580 people in the building. 580 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We already know what it is. Hey, hey, hey. We're trying to get like 15,000 to be real with you guys. We were just sitting at 10,000 not too long ago. So 15,000 is the goal, man. If you want to help me be a part of that, man, hit subscribe. Hit subscribe. You're going to be coming on a great journey, so just hit the button. It's going to be a journey. You're coming with me. We're going all the way to 50K. Yeah, to the moon. After AMC and GME squeezes, I don't know what's next, but I'm going to be using profits to make moves. Hopefully, like AMC and GME squeeze. Well, if the market crashes at the same time, I guess I won't be that mad because I'll actually just get a fat bag. If the market crashed and AMC and GME squeezed at the same exact time, I would get a fucking fat bag. I could just cash out everything. No way that I would be that lucky. Or that smart. What if I was just that smart? I did the research. I did the due diligence. The macro. I knew that AMC and GME MOAS would correlate with the recession/depression. I also just happened to buy Bitcoin before it pumped as well. Shit, give me $1 million. I'll turn it to 50. All right, guys, we are looking crisp right now. Crisp and clean. Check it out. Now, this week is going to be absolutely mental, as we do have core inflation. Then we also have inflation. We have FOMC. We have Fed interest rate decision. And a speech from Papa Powell himself. It is going to be absolutely mental. Can you explain why a market crash is good for memes? Yes, you must be new to the channel. Damn, I would have to teach you so much research. So I'm gonna just have to compress this into a small bit of time, but I've showed several videos before where the 2008 short squeeze for Volkswagen correlated with the largest move in the downside for SPY and the NASDAQ. If you look at October 2008 SPY chart and then align it with October 2008 Volkswagen chart, you will see that Volkswagen squeezed right as the market was making max capitulation. Now, why is this? Well, this is because when the market pulls back, liquidity dries up. And what is a short squeeze in general? It's a lack of liquidity. It's a liquidity crunch. And that is why when liquidity dries up, we see short squeezes. Often when you see in bear markets, you see short squeezes in bear markets as well, for an example. You see these short squeezes in bear markets because of the lack of liquidity. Also, shorts covering at lower prices, but that's another story. Also, blue chip stocks like Nvidia, Apple, Microsoft are used as collateral for AMC short positions. So a short seller says, hey, I want to short AMC or GME. They say, hey, I got this Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple. They use that as collateral and short the stock. If these stocks start to go down, then they have to post more and more collateral or close the position. Therefore, if we see a drop in the overall market, the overall tech sector, we'll see a pop in memes. And as you guys can see, memes popping to the upside. I told you guys I was pretty bullish. I told you guys most likely GameStop would be going back to 30 and AMC back to 5. Let's see if that is how we play out. We are tracking with the micro prediction right now. Tracking with the white dotted line, getting a pop to the upside as predicted. Tracking with the white dotted line, pop to the upside as predicted. Let's go. GameStop flashing green on the day. GameStop flashing green on the day. Yeah, let's get it. And that's why you come to this channel for the best technical analysis predictions. Like and subscribe for more. We do this every day, all day. Market open to market close. You already know what it is. All right, we're sitting at 12,669 subscribers. I repeat, 12,669 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you guys for the support. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. We already have 2,000 views on the stream. Wild. 597 people in the building. Wild. Let's do numbers today. We're doing numbers, baby. Absolutely mental. No way we get 12,070 subscribers though, right? 670. No way we get 12,670, right? Hit that button. Hit the button. Maybe we can. Let's take it there, bro. I have made my prediction. Now silence. I have made my prediction. The prophet has spoken. All hail DZ. All hail. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back. Try hard. All right, we're still tracking, baby. We're still tracking. Green MACD. Hey. Let's see if we can get 10-minute green. Come on. Come on. Bro, if they take the buy button again, bro, they're gonna literally have to pay us millions of dollars, bro. They can't do that shit again, bro. They're gonna have to pay us, or we have to riot if they do it again, bro. I would never call for violence, but we'd have to peacefully. I'd never call for violence, but we'd have to peacefully assemble. I would never. YouTube, please don't take me down for that. You guys knew I was kidding, right? I was like speaking like metaphorically. You know, if that were to happen, then I would assume some people would be angry enough to riot, is how I should have said it. This could be a bull flag consolidation. You know, we have our push to the upside, and then we have a bullish move, y'all. Absolutely mental. Some bullish consolidation occurring on the memes. We might have some bullish consolidation on our hands, quite possibly. Let's find out, though. It's possible. I want to see GameStop get back above 27. Like, GameStop's like kind of lacking right now. Yo, GameStop, pick it on up now. I think it's just going to be consolidation week all week, bro. That's what the fractal says. Consolidation, AMC, Jimmy, all week. In fact, the fractal is playing out to a T right now. It's so insane. It's like sped up, though. $150. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. GameStop still tracking. You can tell the people that are new here and the people that have been around for a while. Like, the people that have been around for a while know the deal. The people that are new here are still a little skeptical. I get it. I understand. Don't worry. You'll understand in time. We just passed 600 people in the building. I need every single person to press the like button and subscribe. If you did, we would have more people in here. And what is up with this chat rate? Are we just... Did we not have our coffee this morning? Like, what is going on with everybody? Because it's just low chat rate. Like, chat rate of 1. I have 600 people. If just every person just typed one emoji, we would literally have a chat rate of like 50. So I don't understand the correlation there either. But hey, you know, maybe guys just need a coffee. Hopefully we wake up soon. If not, if we don't start dropping some rockets ASAP, we could see some pullback in the meme stocks, and I don't think that's what we want. I would start dropping rockets. Now see AMC breaking below critical support resistance of 480. We need to drop rockets. Why are we not doing this? What is going on with the fam right now? I mean, I'm not understanding. I'm not understanding. If we correlate the rockets, we get a pump. Now, as soon as we get rockets, green candles. Do you see the difference? I don't understand. Sometimes I cannot comprehend why we do not drop. As soon as we get rockets on the screen, we start getting green candles. You know, I mean, when are we going to learn that sometimes we just need a little bit of rocket? When is that gonna, you know, when is that gonna be a thing? You know, we just know, hey, now might be a good time, you know, to drop a few rockets. Chat rate at 27 now. A few rockets dropped. All right, and we just crossed the threshold of 12,670. I repeat, 670 subscribers. Let's go. All right. Hey, did you know when I say like and subscribe, the like and subscribe button lights up? Did you guys know that? Let me see if it works. Well, I don't know if it works on the live stream. I don't know if it works on the live stream. Subscribe. I don't know if it's gonna work. I repeat, 670 subscribers. Let's go. All right. Can you guys confirm if it's working or not? Look at the subscribe button, and does it light up when I say like and subscribe? Let me know in the comments down below. Like, is it lighting up colors? Keep it $1.50 with me. I sold one t-shirt so far, but I'm gonna sell a lot more soon. Just watch. Well, that's disappointing. It does in the videos. Okay, so maybe it only does it in the videos, or maybe it only does it for the larger channels. Not 100% sure on that one. It might not work for the live stream. It might only work for the playbacks and for videos. Might be the case. All right, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Fun facts. That's what we're about here. Facts and data. Why do we already have 2,100 views? We're doing numbers right now. AMC slipping below. You didn't say the magic word. How many short shares do they got? A lot. You don't want to know right now, okay? They got 950,000 on Amy, okay? And they got 100 and they got 1.9 million for GameStop, okay? So they got some shares, all right? You don't want to know. Somehow we're still tracking. Somehow we are still tracking. Somehow we are still tracking AMC and GME. We are still on course with the fractal, the white dotted line. We are still on course tracking. Again, micro predictions extremely difficult. AMC and GameStop somehow still tracking. Uh-oh, Bano's asking for membership. She's saying she needs a laptop, but really what she means is somebody please gift her again. All right, we got the band starting to tighten up here, guys. So we are definitely about to see some volatility. I don't like that the MACD is curling down and we're losing support. Those are signs of bearishness. You guys know I got to keep it $1.50 with you. I want to see us get above this blue medium line as well. And right now, we're not seeing that for AMC nor GME. And that's not good with these bands constricting and that MACD curling down. We could be seeing a little bit more move to the downside if we do not break above this blue medium line. So I think Nvidia might come down after the stock split. Oh, it had the stock split already. Okay, let's see here. Let me see what the chart looks like. This is gonna be interesting. See how many gaps they got rid of. Motherfuckers. How many gaps did you get rid of? Eric G with one gift? No way. Shut the fuck up. Look at that, Bano. Unreal. Sometimes YouTube has a sense of humor. They got rid of all the gaps on Nvidia. This is what I was talking about. This is why they split the stock. They got rid of all the gaps but one. There's only a gap down here at... Oh, no. No, there's a big-ass gap down here, too. And there's a big... No. There's something here. Never mind. There's multiple gaps on the video. There's something right here to here, I can see. And there's definitely something right here. To here. But it looks like this candle to this candle might be gapped too. I know there's going to be major support and resistance right here. So I'm going to mark that. And major support and resistance right... I don't know which one is going to be more important. Let's go with this one. Alright, so now that Nvidia's stock has split, I think it might start to come down. It's going to get some initial excitement over the next, like, maybe day or so, like 2 days, maybe this week. You know, you'll get, like, maybe even a little bit of a pop. But I'm thinking it might keep going up. You know, it's cheaper to buy now, but it's also cheaper to short. You got to think about that. So we'll see what happens here, but they just got a lot of stock for a lot of split, baby. All right, so this is very, very strange. Like I said, AMC might start picking up the reins here a little bit. AMC holding up a little bit better than GME. Again, GME down about, nothing major, but just subtle little tails like this are what will lead to bigger movements, if that makes sense. You'll see subtle signs first. GameStop down 3%, AMC down 1%. Now that could also be, GameStop will go up 6% and AMC will only go up 4%. AMC up more, or GME up more, GME down more. But it looks like AMC is gaining some strength here, so we really want to watch carefully. And then, of course, the fractal also shows for AME to possibly have a bigger rip than GME, especially here in the second half of MOA season. Squeezy Ceezy. Okay, yeah, because we're still tracking on AME and GameStop were a little laggy. I did call for a dip down before the pump, so we might get a little bit of pump action here on GameStop. But I did call for a little bit of a pullback before the pump. So we could see it. We could see it. We could see it. We could see it. I did call for a little bit of pullback before the pump. We could see it, but I want to see a little bit higher highs on this bad boy. I want to see her, retest that 30. Let me see Amy retest that 5. We have one brand new member, and that's Bano. I'll tell you what though. I think we have 600 members. I'm gonna look. $695. We almost have 700. Unbelievable. All right, guys. We talked about possible pullback here as GameStop broke below the 2730 and AMC broke below the 480. We also have MACD curling down. So, that being said, we could potentially see a lower low on both AMC and GME before seeing a bounce. So that means GME coming lower than 2650 and AMC coming lower than 469. We will see here 100% here in a second, but we might be seeing like maybe a double bottom type structure where we bottom off of these lower levels, maybe another leg down, maybe filling the gap before getting a bounce. These are all scenarios that I talked about in the weekly outlook and prediction. And if you watched the video on Saturday and Sunday, you should be prepared. Or the video on Friday and Saturday. You should be prepared for what's coming. Okay, SPY breaking above this 534 level, 533.97, whatever you want to use. Bullish. That is bullish. SPY also MACD curling up. Potentially we could see SPY push up potentially all the way up for like this 537. We have these levels here to look for next, but we have 535.14 and 536.44. Just watch for a clean break and hold of this 534, because if you do hold that, SPY will be looking more bullish than bearish. And if you don't hold that, then the SPY would be looking more bearish than bullish. We're also seeing a pump in Bitcoin as well. And again, normally Bitcoin kind of front runs what you see in the market. All right, we're at 12,672. 12,672 subscribers. That's what's up. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Can you believe that we almost got 700 fucking members? Holy cow. What type of insane shit have we been doing lately? You guys have been out of control. Completely mental. I wish SPY just crashed. I feel like memes would just pump. Especially in the state they're in now. Oh man, memes are primed to just pump if we had a Black Swan event. I feel like there was some like Black Swan event around the time GameStop rallied too. And AMC. There was something going on. I'll never forget the first time they ran now. We love the memes. We love the stock. We love the memes. We love the stock. Meme stocks. I heard this old YouTuber, man, he was shitting on GameStop. He was talking about, he's like, I don't understand it. It goes up 100%. And then, bro, he's very smart. But he doesn't understand Bitcoin and he don't understand GameStop. So those are two things I cannot agree with him on. Bro can just not understand GameStop and why anyone would buy it. And he cannot understand Bitcoin, bro. Unless he was just mad that GameStop and Bitcoin went up and he was short. That might be the case too. Because bro seemed awfully mad Bitcoin went up, and he seems awfully mad about GME's resurgence. The VIX is coming down, and I think the dollar's pulling back slightly. Just ever so slightly, yeah, because we had this top at like 530 of 105.38. So dollar slightly pulling back on top of the VIX coming down. That's going to be a little bit more bullish for the market, but the VIX is still green. And the dollar is still elevated, so be careful of that. Bitcoin and the market getting a bounce, though. Artificial pumping. I don't think so. Just people getting a little bullish action before the big news drops. Looks like SPY rejecting from 533.97, guys. If we cannot stay above this level, that's going to be pretty bearish. And it looks like volume is dropping off a cliff here. We got a nice little volume spike, but now it looks like it's dropping off a cliff. Hopefully SPY can hold these levels for the bulls. If not, you're going to see some pullback. SPY. GameStop coming down to 26.50. Talked about this just recently. I told you guys GameStop is potentially going to be coming back down to that 26.50 level. We just talked about this literally 5 seconds ago, and it's talked about a potential double bottom. Let's see if we can hold this level as support. If not, you will be seeing a second leg down as we discussed earlier during stream. Hodl gang. Hodl gang. Hodl. Oh, we just got 5-minute red. We just got 5-minute red. We just got 5-minute red. Five-minute red MACD, guys. This is going to be pretty bearish. And we just lost 2650 support. Red MACD, 2650 support. On top of Bollinger Bands constricting. These are all bearish signs. We had the bands getting tight. We were below blue medium line. We also were below key support. And this is how I knew a bigger move to the downside would be coming after we started to get those bands to tighten up. And we lost that support level. And we got that volatility. Let's see if we can hold. You guys remember that toy attack packs? Bring attack packs back. If you guys remember attack packs. Attack packs. I need me an attack pack. How many people are scared right now? Type a 1 in the chat if you're scared so I can know how many people are freaking out right now so I know how many shares to buy. Let me know in the comments below. RSI getting oversold. RSI getting to that oversold territory multiple time frames. Buyers will be trying to step in at the lower levels, scooping up shares for the low. Let's see how this plays out. We still have buy orders, Amy, and buy orders, GME. Yeah, we have buy orders, GME, buy orders, Amy. GME saying we should be having a rather steep pullback, and it looks like that's what we're seeing for GME. GME Fractal is calling for basically like a straight drop down, basically, which leads to a recovery bounce. So if I were to line this fractal up here, you guys can see after you get this pump, you get this pullback, and then you consolidate before another pump. And you guys can clearly see, if I line this up, you can clearly see this bull flag to that move, and you can see this bull flag to that move. And then look right here, it's literally the same fractal, and then that calls for like a straight drop off. And literally what we're seeing now, this drop down, is what we see next. And that's what's playing out right now on GameStop. If you look right now, you see this drop down. Then you get a bounce. We're dropping down. And then we get a bounce, but that leads to a lower low. That's literally what's happening right now after the pullback. So you get this bull flag, spike up, and that spike fails. You get that bull flag, spike up, that spike fails. It drops and it bleeds out. That bleed out leads to a decent bounce. You consolidate before another move up. And then kind of Bitcoin just went back to 70,000 almost. What the freak? Bitcoin got a mega pump. The market might go bullish as hell because Bitcoin just got a mega pump. And so did Ethereum. But Bitcoin really got a mega pump. Bitcoin's like trying to go back for 70. And we could have been superstar. Yeah, so I'm expecting GME to drop to like 25, 23 bucks and then recover. Not financial advice. Not financial advisor. Yeah, I would expect it to drop to around like 20. I can't say exactly, but 23 to 25. And we already hit 25.81. So, and RSI getting fairly oversold. So yeah, I would expect that same level. Maybe even fill this gap real quick. Like boom, fill this 22.75 gap, and then pop to the upside. That would be perfect for what GameStop was calling for. And then AMC is calling for something very, very similar. Like just, it almost looks like capitulation. You get a bounce, but that bounce fails. And that's what's happening right now on AMC. You come down, you get a bounce, but that bounce fails. That's going to lead to a lower low, which then leads to a higher low, and then we make our move. But first, we're going to make a lower low. So I'm expecting pullback on both AMC and GME. And if I happen to be correct, which again, there's no guarantees in the stock market, but if I happen to be correct, this is actually when AMC and GME will blast off after this last pullback. Because we kind of been getting teased up until now. I mean, we've got some decent runs, 100% runs and 50% runs. We got some very good runs, don't get it twisted. But kind of getting teased with like a bigger move. And that potentially what could be coming next, not financial advice. I intend to do one thing, that's hold. The second thing that I might do, kind of sitting on the fence right now, but I might just triple down, quadruple down, something nuts, some just YOLO shit. Or maybe, just a little something. Because I think the memes are about to make a move. Amy just pulled a double bottom, baby. Amy ain't playing no games. Amy just pulled a double bottom off that buy order. Oh yeah, Amy just pulled a double bottom off the buy order. Ugh. Amy hit that buy order and bounced. The fractal speeding up. It's like 1 day now. What took like 30 days before is taking like 1 day now. Nice bounce off of Amy. Let's just see that it might be a little dead cat. Let's see if we can get a. If we move back over 480, oh man, watch out! Don't let us move back over 480 because that's gonna be a double bottom. Don't let us. They're gonna have to dump shares. They're gonna have to dump shares because if we double bottom off of that, we could go right back to 5 almost instantly. They have to dump shares now. I'm almost certain they're going to dump shares. I'm almost certain they're going to dump shares. I'm almost certain of it. They have to dump shares now. Are they going to dump? Yeah, GameStop, I'm expecting to bleed. Have a little bleedy bleed. RSI getting extremely oversold on GameStop. RSI oversold on the 30-minute time frame. The 15 is looking okay. 10-minute is oversold. And outside of the bands, I'm expecting to fill this gap possibly here on GameStop. Amy getting a bounce in the meantime, though. Very strange that all of a sudden Amy is kind of outperforming. I mean, Amy's only down 3%. GameStop's down 9%. Amy outperforming. Only one of the memes will be master. One of the memes will have to be left in second place. One of the memes will have to be left in second place. Will it be GameStop or will it be Amy? Amy has been diluted too much. I don't like that. Don't like the dilution. GameStop's starting to dilute a lot too. Stop diluting my squeeze. Stop diluting my squeeze. Listen, you have to make yourself want to buy more. I can't make you want to buy more. You must do your own research, your own due diligence, and your own technical analysis. I should not make you want to buy more. Your bullish thesis should make you want to buy more. And make sure you have an exit strategy before entering any trade. What price are you going to sell at? Because it seems like apes have one major problem that I've noticed. And this is why I say 3 P's. Profit, profit, profit. Because I've noticed the apes have one major problem. They don't know how to take profit. They just don't know when or how to take profit. Apes will make a bag, but then watch it flow all out of their account. Secure the bag, and remember the 3 P's. Profit, profit, profit. No, you mistake it. I said I'm never selling. See, you misheard the whole conversation. I said I'm never selling. But a good trader should remember the 3 P's: profit, profit, profit. I'm not selling until GME hits all-time highs, or I'm just gonna hold the shit. And unless AMC hits like 20, 40 bucks, I'm just gonna hold the shit. But you and me are not the same, okay? We are not the same. Don't do what I do. Yeah, I'm not selling GME for less than the $70 gap fill, and AMC for less than like the $20 or the $40 gap fill. Some gap has to get filled. There's multiple gap fills to the upside, and those are logical price targets. So until that happens, I'm zero or more loss. Zero or more loss. All right, GME down about 12%. AMI only down about 4%. GME seeing significantly more downside than AMI right now. GME extremely oversold. And this is exactly what we expected for GME based off the fractal. Again, a straight bleed out is what is expected. A straight bleed to the downside, dropping dramatically down is what fractal calls for. Just straight bloodbath. Which will lead to a bounce. So I'm expecting GME to come down slightly, fill this gap like we talked about in the weekly outlook and prediction, and then see a recovery bounce from there. Very large gap fill for GME all the way down to about $23. So the algo is going to be wanting to hunt for that. Very large gap right here. Algo definitely going to be wanting to hunt for that. AMI has one too. But Amy's is right around that 439 to 457 to be exact. GameStop working on filling right now. All right, GameStop is actually working on filling that right now. Could get a whole fill right now. Oh, Amy partially going in for a fill too. And Bitcoin approaching 70K, and then Ethereum approaching 3.7K. So definitely money coming back into the markets after leaving from Friday's unemployment drop. So unemployment dropped We've seen a pullback in SPY. We've seen a pullback in Bitcoin. The overall market definitely starting to see a push to the upside now. SPY back above that 533.97. So SPY is looking more bullish than bearish. GameStop trying to find its footing here. All right, GameStop has a partial fill right now. GameStop would literally just have to go down a little bit more to completely fill the gap, which would be a lot better off for everyone if we could just fill this gap. This is a pretty big gap for GameStop. So if we could just fill this gap, it would actually be a lot better off for everybody. But RSI is getting way oversold, so I don't know if we'll be able to make it or not. I don't know. RSI is getting pretty oversold right now. It's 23. I know the algo's going to want to hunt for that. We still have a whole dollar to drop if we're going to hit that gap, though. Bitcoin officially hitting $70,000. Looks like GameStop getting a little bit of a bounce here. GameStop back at 25. Now, if we are going to bounce like the fractal says it's going to be a pretty sharp bounce. Because if you look at what happens, you come straight down. But then it says you come straight back up. But then that fails. So we'll see what happens here. If we are going to follow the fractal, though, we could get a decent bounce. Now, that bounce fails, but it is what it is. Hello from Bulgaria. What up, Bulgaria in the building? DZ. We global, baby. Winning the battle in your head. That's all he thinks shorts are winning, dude. I'm chilling. You guys are stressed out. I'm not worried at all. The only battle they're winning is the one in your head. I learned a long time ago, price doesn't matter. Zero MOS. Life becomes easy after that. Once you actually confirm zero or MOS, you don't have any questions. You put yourself a nice healthy alert, 70, 80 bucks on GameStop, $20, $40 on AMC, and you wake up when you get your alert. Until then, you buy and you hold. Costs me absolutely nothing to buy and hold, except for the price of the stock. Costs them everything to continue to short it, plus an annualized fee. Doesn't sound like a very fair deal to me. Uh-oh. Dare I say it? I wish the market would tank Wednesday. If the market tanks Wednesday on top of meme stocks blasting off, I could just retire. I could just say game over, baby. I win. I made the best bet. AMC GME short squeeze on top of market crash. Show me the money, baby. Hit that sweet spot. Yeah, unfortunately, but I thought we would get a little bounce before. I thought we would get a little bit of a bounce before a bigger pullback, but unfortunately, Fractal did call for downside. It called for a lot of bleeding. It called for a big bleed out, and that bleed out leads to a bounce, which also fails, and it looks like GME is going to capitulate, but that's actually a fake out for a double bottom. That leads to a bigger high. So it's a very difficult pattern, but if we continue to track and we continue to see, because if you look at what happened, this is the exact same shape. I'll point it out one more time just to catch everyone up to speed. You come up, you bull flag, you take off. You come up, you bull flag, you take off. Then you drop back down. You drop back down, all the way back down, but you make a slightly higher high on your old support where you bull flag from. So if you draw a line from here, you can see that you make a support. If you draw a line here, you make a high off of that support. So it's the same exact fractal without a doubt, okay? Now, you make another bull flag and break out. You make another bull flag, then break out. Then you pull back greatly. That great pullback leads to a bounce, which leads to another failed bounce, but that leads to a double bottom. So we should see GME bleed out, is what we should see. Then we should see it bounce almost right back up, and then at some point come back down, but make a higher low. And then after all of that, it should bounce one more time and then go back up. If GME said they completed the offering, that would be bullish. We'd take off. If Roaring Kitty exercised the calls, we would take off. Looks like GameStop might be trying to bounce here, which would be indicative of the fractal. Amy, definitely bouncing. Amy definitely bouncing. Accumulation. I shall accumulate. Enemies of the state going in for one last dip buy. Amy definitely getting a bounce here, man. That's a clear bounce. Breaking back over support. That's a clear bounce. It's a clear bounce. Bro, it's like Amy's fractal spread up because, dude, check this out. You're already starting to see the inverse head and shoulders form on Amy. If that's what we're going to do. That means this phase 6 could take like one day or some shit. Look. If we get a bounce that leads to anything like this, bro, I'm going in, bro. I'm going in. I'm going in, bro. It's $5 is the trigger, yo. $5 if we break above 5. If we break above 6, no, it's $6. It's that gold box, $6. It looks like we're gonna use it as resistance one more time, bro. But right now is really the time to go in, to be honest. But if I'm gonna put in big heavy money, I want to be a little bit more sure in the pattern. So I want to wait like until we're at like this section here. And if I start to see this bounce though, oh my god. Because you will see an inverse head and shoulders. If this pattern is correct, I'll see it. You'll see an inverse head. You'll see it somewhere along the lines. You'll see some type of inverse head and shoulders. If this pattern is correct. And it should be like prime buying around this, where all of these buy orders are. They just happen to be there. It's like someone knows about the fucking fractal. That's what I'm trying to tell you guys, bro. It's like someone knows about the fractal because they know to put the buy orders right in the sweet spot. And they just did it for GME. They had buy orders all down here and they just did it for AMC. They got buy orders all throughout that bitch, right in that sweet spot. Now, why would you put buy orders there unless you had some type of freaking fractal that told you that the price was going to go there? And now GameStop is making that. It's making that V shape. It's doing the same thing, bruh. So if GameStop makes a V shape, that leads to a failure. So basically, we should come up to probably like, it looks like. So yeah, we should probably at least come back up to 26.26. So 26.25. We should come up to $26. That's what I'm looking for on GameStop. That would be pretty crazy if we seen that. That would be pretty crazy. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that we got it dialed in like that. That would bring Moash Roadmap back, because we would literally have the price targets and shit. There's no way we're gonna get it dialed in like that again. That was once in a lifetime, man. I would love. We dialed in for some crazy trades, but I couldn't. I was calling the price every single day. I was saying it's gonna go to this exact price, and it would go to AMC would go to that price on the penny. On the penny. It was not 1 cent above or below. I would say AMC's going to $4.25 today with a low of $4.99 or some shit like that. I would be like AMC. I was like AMC's gonna make a low of $4.99 and then pop to $5.25. And AMC would indeed go down to the low of $4.99 to the penny and then pop right up. That was insane. We need to dial it in like that again, because if we do, we'll print millions. Let's dial it in, baby. Let's dial it in. Yo, Bitcoin with a mega pump, $70,100. So Bitcoin is now officially over 70 and at $70,100 per coin. Whoever was calling for the Bitcoin crash, man, they got that dead wrong. I mentioned you guys. I mentioned a couple YouTubers were getting I mentioned that I was I did something I don't normally do, and I watched a few other YouTubers over the weekend, and some of them were talking about a Bitcoin crash, and doesn't look like that's going to be the case here. Bitcoin crash, Bitcoin pump you were talking about is actually what's going to be happening. Not a Bitcoin crash. Bitcoin pump is what you meant to say, sir. Well, we gotta see if Jimmy gets a bounce first. If Jimmy should get some type of relative bounce, or we should go like lower and then bounce. Like, we should either see Jimmy go significantly lower and then bounce higher, or at this point bounce back up to like that 26 level. It's what we should see in theory. So we'll see here in a second what we're working with. But the gap is still not filled. We have this gap filled down here to about $23 even. So I wouldn't be 100% surprised if we did break down and just retest that 23 real quick, grab that liquidity up, fill the gap, and then we could work our way up from there. No. If this was Roaring Kitty selling his calls, the stock would be back at like 20. No, the stock would be under 20. This is definitely not Roaring Kitty selling. The charts, the facts, and the data. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. So SPY did indeed get that pump. Remember I told you guys Bitcoin would kind of make a move first. And then you would see SPY follow up. And since Bitcoin was making a bullish pump, I said SPY most likely would make a bullish pump. Well, we did indeed see a bullish pump. Also, more confirmation that we were going to see a bullish pump on SPY is when we broke above that 533.97. Now we have resistance for SPY at 535.14. Looks like the market is pretty green. I want to do a heat map. Most of the greens in the tech. It's not really the whole market. Apple. Yeah, Apple had an event this week. Apple always does this shit, bro. Every time Apple has some type of like event or some shit, you'll see Apple pump. Bro, Apple always does this, bro. Every event. You'll see Apple pump and then you see it fall off. It's always buy the rumor, sell the news on Apple. Always. And now Apple's in a major danger of a possible triple top. RSI getting to that overbought territory. This is major. Apple might triple top. That would be crazy to see a triple top too. Top 1, top 2, top 3. Apple might do it. It's set up for a very nasty triple top. Maybe do a little fake out and pop a little bit above that $200 level. But like I talked about over this weekend, man, that $200 level is going to be very, very important for Apple. It might pop above like 202, 201, but I feel like it's about to triple top. Now, there's major resistance there. If it can break above and hold, maybe it can make another leg up. But it doesn't look like the market's ready for all that. Another leg up on Apple would cause decent move in SPY. I mean, that could be what gives SPY another push. Meme's still struggling. We got so many short shares. They got 2.4 million short shares on GameStop. They got 2.4 million short shares on GameStop. They got 850,000 on AMC. They want to push GameStop underneath 20. Let's see if they can do it. I don't think so. Let's see what happens though. Right now, we are at the 24 level, but RSI is getting pretty overbought. We have a fractal saying there might be a bounce, so this would be the time to see a possible bounce. Bro, if Apple falls off a cliff, we could get paid because the market could start pulling back, man. That could just leave NVIDIA only thing standing. Apple is one of the major weighted companies in the S&P 500 and the NASDAQ. So it's a big player. Big blue chip. Big blue chip. Big blue chip, dude. It's a big old blue chip. It's a big old blue chip. All right, guys. GameStop indeed trying to fill that gap. Remember, the algo's going to hunt for this gap now. The algo wants to fill this gap. The algo needs to fill the gap. Liquidity is necessary. So the algo's going to come down there and scoop that up. Gap's not filled till about 23 bucks. Expecting a major pullback before a bounce based off the fractal, so expecting GameStop to bleed. Then we expect a bounce, but the bounce will fail. But this will lead to a later move further down the road. Amy also has a gap fill, and Amy working on the gap as well. Amy's gap is at 450 down to 439, and we did talk about this in the weekly outlook and prediction that we could come down and fill these gaps before you see a push to the upside. Roy Kitty better exercise them calls. Better hop on a live stream, Roy Kitty. Yo, RK, yo, if you can hear me, dog, you better exercise. Hey, bro, we get pretty close to 20. You better exercise them bitches right now. Bro, you should... Honestly, bro, you should have exercised them on a live stream. Unless you know something I don't know, bro. You should have exercised them bitches on the live stream, bro. But hey, to each their own, dog. Yeah, Netstar sold. Netstar sold. That's why. You can always tell if someone's sold or not, man. They out the game. They be mad when they out the game. It's not over till it's over, baby. But if you sold your shares, then it's over for you. A lot of people weren't around when AMC was back at $2.30 and GameStop was at $9.50. A lot of people left. A lot of people sold. That's when you needed to buy. That's when you needed to hold. People always do the opposite of what they're supposed to do in the market. GameStop, for example, is on sale for 15%. But instead of buying, people are panicking and they're selling right now. They're looking at their gains depleting and they're watching as their money flows out of their account, which will cause them to make an emotional decision selling at the low point. Right after they hit the sell button, it will seem like magic. GameStop will start to go back up as soon as they hit the sell button. Why did this occur? Because you made an emotional decision. Because if you were making a decision off of logic, you would understand that you are to buy low and sell high. And right now, GameStop is on sale for 14%. Bitcoin pulling back slightly here. Bitcoin back underneath that 70K level. Ethereum pulling back as well. Remember, crypto market is still heavily involved on what Bitcoin does. Bitcoin dominance around 52%. Ethereum dominance around 18%. Options trader said 199 GME gap filled on the daily. Let's see if Webull charts confirm. I don't think that to be true. Yeah, we still got a little bit left here on the daily. A little bit left there. You can see that gray mark. But RSI is getting extremely oversold, so I wouldn't be surprised if we bounce soon. RSI extremely oversold. Thanks for the super chat option. Datazero. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 12,675 subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you. You dig, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hitting the button. You already know. Welcome to the fam. I can't believe we almost got 700 fucking members, dog. Unreal. Never thought I'd see these numbers. Numbers we never thought we see. Making it happen. We're making it happen, Captain. Bro needs to exercise immediately. If Roy and Kitty knew it was good for him, he would exercise them calls. Roy and Kitty, if you knew what was good for you, you would exercise those calls. You would make everyone happy and exercise. Spend all of your money to make us rich. You could own the share. You could own some of the float. You could be a Ryan Cohen, buddy. You could be a billionaire too. Just buy up GameStop and accumulate all the float that way by buying call options and letting them go into money and then exercise them, and then you could just buy the whole float, bro. No, I did not make no $52,000, bro. I don't have a GTR yet. If I made 52 bands, I'd be driving a GTR, bro. Bro, if he exercises calls, there's no way they're going to get that many. I think it was 12 million shares. That's going to be a problem. With how much of the float short? And they're shorting even more now. 2.4 million short shares. 21% of the float short. Apparently 44% off exchange dark pool volume is short. So we can just do rough math, like a rough guesstimation, and just say, and there's probably more than this, but we could say roughly 60% of the float is short, bro. There's no fucking way. And then we're supposedly supposed to own how many shares are DRS'd? Supposedly, even if this thing's even half right, even if it's only another 25%. Including that 60% short interest. I mean, we're talking about, you know, the float's gone, bro. 80%, 90% locked up already. Or utilized. Utilization has to be really 100%, bro. It has to be really 100%. It can't be under for real. All right, GameStop seems to be finding support. Just imagine that order coming through. 12 million shares. GameStop getting a decent little bounce here. SPY all the way at 535. SPY has resistance at 535.25. I just buy and hold. $20 calls, brother. 20, bro. That means GME must be above $20 or his calls are out of the money and he now starts to lose instead of gain. Right now, he's still in the green. Right now, he can still exercise his calls. But if it drops below $20, he will not be able to exercise. He will not be able to sell for profit. And he will have to either hope it goes back above 20 or have the contracts expire worthless. Or he could sell the contracts, take profit. But he has to, the whole thing has to be above $20. If not above 20, he's losing money. That's the whole key here. The strike price is $20. The expiration date is the 21st. So that means that if the stock is not above $20 by the 21st, he loses money. And if it is above $20 by the 21st, he gains money. And if it's above that price anytime from now until then, he could cash out and take profit and or exercise the calls and cause a price spike. So we literally have a possible date for quote unquote a potential catalyst and you guys are tripping? Looks like memes might try to get a bounce. Let's try this again. Memes might get a bounce. Memes might get a bounce. GME already had earnings. They were bad. You guys did not watch the weekly outlook and prediction. Because if you did, you would definitely be on top of all of this stuff right now. You need to catch up immediately. GME already released earnings. You need to catch up immediately. You are way behind. Weekly outlook and prediction right now. Everyone, get on it, yo. We got, how many views we got? 2,000 views on this bitch. So I know all 12,000. I need at least 6,000. At least half of y'all need to watch. Like my live streams get 6,000, 8,000. I need 6,000 on my video. What now? What now? Huh? What do you say to that? And we just got Green MACD. What do you say to that there? The ones who listened and watched will be prepared, and the ones who do not will fall in folly. Only those with the utmost preparedness will be able to comprehend what happens next. Come on, GameStop, fill the gap, baby. Fill the gap. You got a little bit more to go, baby. I know you can do it. Fill the gap, which would be mega bullish. Want to see the gap filled. Thank you for watching the video. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. We might get a bounce before the gap's filled here on this one. I'm not 100% sure. We're getting a little doji star. Might be getting a reversal. Amy looking a little bit more promising. Green MACD right now. Amy looking a little bit more promising than GameStop. GameStop has a lot more short shares, by the way, just so everyone understands the kind of pressure and momentum GameStop's facing right now with 2.3 million short shares on top of being a lower float stock than GameStop or than AMC. Those 2.3 million short shares affect GameStop a lot, okay? So they are prepared for this week, but so are we. We came prepared with rockets, which, if we dropped, we might get some upside. We be making the moves. We be making the moves. We don't know about you. Get the money from you. We don't know about you. Get the money from you. We got 672 people in the building. 672 people in the building, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe if you know what it is. Hey, we just hit 12,679 subscribers. I repeat, 12,679 subscribers. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go, fam. Absolutely mental. I need 150 quid. Okay, Amy just got 2 green MACD candles. Amy trying to reverse before GameStop. Amy definitely trying to reverse before GameStop. GameStop working on it. Trying to get a little bit of bullish divergence maybe going on. Not quite there yet, but All right, we're getting some doji style candles here on GameStop. GameStop looks like it's going to want to be pushing up. What up, James, Eric, Bano? District 9 in the building. What about District 10? What about District 11? Whoa. Got GameStop fighting right now. Where you see a cup and handle? Show your boy, because I want to know. Blah. $12,678 subscribers. Thank you. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button, subscribe. You already know what it is. You know what it be. RIP, it's either him or me. Looks like we're trying to get a little bit of a bounce. Okay. So, if GameStop has any precision on what is supposed to be happening next, we should see something, a bounce. Like, we should see something. Now, they have mad short here, so I don't know how that's going to affect the fractal. But again, we're expecting a big bleed out that leads to at least a decent bounce. But the bounce fails. GME consolidates and then makes another move to the upside. So, looking forward to that. Let's see if that is the case. Also, AMC creeping up in the background. AMC only down 5% on the day. And also Green MACD 5-minute working on 10. Could be a problem. We'll see here. AMC's been following GameStop, so we'll see. Maybe Amy can take the lead. Maybe Amy could take the lead. Could Amy do that, maybe? Maybe Amy take the lead for a little bit? Let me know, Amy. Would you be willing to take the lead for a second? Or maybe GameStop's going to just come back to life on us. Maybe GameStop's going to start just making a move on us, huh? Just come on back to life on us, huh? Need that volume, man. We only got 78 million volume. Yeah, we've been doing stupid volume. We got 78 million already, baby. Let's go. Yeah, we getting that volume in. The volume dance. Hold on, we got the gifted. We have Eric G with 1 gifted. Eric G with 1 gifted. Eric G with 1 gifted. Chopstick Mafia was just gifted a free membership from Eric the Legend G. Everyone drop rockets now. Everyone drop rockets now. Let's get some hype in the chat. Warren Kitty posted in the chat. You lied to yourself. You were a billionaire at 1 second. You could have been a billionaire, son. On paper. A bajillionaire. What does that even mean? What is it? Why would you even need $1 billion? That doesn't even make sense. It's so unnecessary. If you're that much resource hoarding, like, that's what's wrong with the world. Eric G with another gifted, bro. Oh, I was giving the net star. I was hoping to give it someone like more positive, like maybe like Chopstick. Yeah, now you got the real rockets, bro. Not them generic Jones. Bro got real rockets today. He graduated. All right, now we're starting to get bullish divergence. See how RSI is trending up while price is trending down? Now we're starting to get bullish divergence. I'm almost certain we're going to fill the gap and then bounce. It's almost certain that we're gonna fill that gap and then bounce. And you see the MACD curling up as well. Yeah, there's no need for $1 billion, bro. I think they just shorted. Yep. And if you see 13 minutes ago, they just shorted. Literally just saw the manipulation in real time, ladies and gentlemen. See how MACD was green and then suddenly went red? That's how I know they shorted. They wanted to stop momentum. We were gaining momentum. We were about to get a bounce. They wanted to stop that, so they dumped a few short shares. Eric G with another gifted. Eric G, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, so we were gaining bullish momentum. And if you look 13 minutes ago, they just dumped 50,000 short shares on Amy. And 13 minutes ago, they dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop. Buy more, make more. Gap almost filled, gap almost filled, gap almost filled. Working our way down. We have a little bit left. Once you see this blue line gone, that means gap is filled. When you see those two blue lines are gone, that means gap is filled. You see I keep working the way down with the blue turquoise lines? That is the gap. Yes, that's her is the gap. So just a little bit more for GameStop to fill this gap. And then this gap can be filled. Nah, Roaring Kitty ain't going live as far as I know. I'm pretty much first to hear about any of this stuff. People come onto my live stream and spam any type of important news. So pretty much being in the live stream gets you all the important news right away. But he did post a picture saying he was a billionaire. And he pulled back. Eric G with another gifted! Mr. Sword was just gifted a free membership. If you're listening, Mr. Sword, please thank Eric the Legend G for the gifted. I think that puts us at what, 4 or 5? 5 brand new members today. 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. 5 brand new members. Thank you. Thank you, Eric G with the gifted. 5 brand new members. I think, bro, 700 members, dude. Can you believe it? 700 members. We're gonna make it. We do this. I couldn't do this without you, though. Now we can be billionaires together. No, I actually kept saying that we're going to come down and fill the gap first. If you were listening correctly, I said this numerous times, and I said we were going to bleed out. I said we were going to bleed out and fill this gap, and the gap is almost filled. Almost there. Almost there. The algo's hunting for it. It's hunting for it. Not quite yet filled. Not quite yet filled. Just a tiny little baby left. So you're probably going to be hitting a little bit more on that. Come on. Come on. You're right there. Just go ahead and nip that little 23 out. Grab that liquidity up. Grab that liquid. Come on, bro. What are you doing right now? You're not going to leave that, are you? You're not going to leave that there, are you? My friend. You worked so hard to get down to this point. You must buy low and sell high. I know your objective. Just a little bit more, bro. You're literally sitting on the line. Bro, you're literally tapping the line with the... What are you doing now? GameStop. GameStop. Calm down for a second and listen to me. Just fill the gap real quick and then we can be done with this. My friend, please. Don't be irrational. You don't want to bounce yet. You don't want... GameStop. You don't want to bounce yet. You want to fill the gap. Just trust me on this one, buddy. Just trust me on it. You already are here. You're right here. Just pick up the liquidity and then move on with your day. Don't do a hammer. Don't do a hammer. Don't do a hammer. Hammers are dojis. Or hammers are bullish. Don't do a hammer. Don't do a green hammer candle here, buddy. Come on. No. Jimmy. Just be rational for 1 second, brother. Jimmy. Well, Jimmy's defying the orders and making a bullish hammer candle, so... It is not confirmed filled on the higher time frames. It is not. You see that gray line? That gray line is confirming that there is still indeed a gap there. It's not filled. And every inch counts. So that gap is still there unless we come down and nip that real quick. Unless I refresh and we will fix it and it did come down. Nope. No, it did not. We had to touch like 22.94 and we did not. So this might not be the end. We're probably still going to come down a little bit. I don't see how we would work, how the algo would work all the way down for this gap, come all the way to it, and then not fill. There's no way, bro. So we just have to fast, like if I could fast forward time, we could get the candles we need. I'm just gonna wait 5 minutes. I'm just gonna come back in 5 minutes. It's fire. Bruh, GameStop is bouncing. It's not confirmed close though. If we're here, just fill the gap. And that way we can be done with it, you know what I mean? That's one gap off the table. Let's go. Don't leave it there, please. I knew it was going to come down and eat and hunt for this liquidity. And we talked about this in the weekly outlook and prediction. But I do not want it to leave this gap here. I really don't, y'all. I'm not even joking around. Not even joking around. And now, of course, it's like trying to bounce hard. Oh, God. I have all the gaps marked. I know there's a gap at 17. Bitcoin at 69.9K. Ethereum at 3.693. Dollar still at 105. VIX still slightly elevated. SPY at 534.85. SPY being above that 533.97. Bullish. $20.01. You're going to try to push out the price at $20. Whimsy's low-key whale. Buy up all the shares at 20. How many people have subscribed? Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. It helps out with the algorithm, okay? It helps me get seen by more apes, which helps more people learn the charts, the facts, and the data. So hit that like button and subscribe. Help share this with the world. Let's go. Pump it up, baby. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. I don't want the gap filled. The algo wants the gap filled. If we leave the gap down there, that means we have to come fill it. All gaps get filled. So why not fill the gap while we're here, take care of it, and that way it's off the board? Because now that means we do have to come back down to $23 and $22, 120%, because all gaps on charts get filled. That's why you don't see gaps on charts. So I would really like if GameStop would not bounce right now and actually just fill the gap. Even if it was a wick, anything, just anything could have filled that shit. Now we literally have this penny cent gap down there. It's like 5 cents or some shit. It's about like roughly 8-cent gap. And we left it there for no reason. And it looks like GameStop is indeed bouncing. So I'm not very happy about that, but there's worse problems. There's worse problems to have. Gaps get filled 99.9% of the time, bro. There's like Okay, so gaps get filled like 99.8% of the time. And if you take that type of odds and GameStop has not 1 but 2 gaps or 3 gaps, and you take a 99.8% of the odds, that's 100% chance that we're going to hit one of these gaps. It's a 99.8% chance, bro. Gaps mostly always get filled. That's why I say that. But if you want to be technical about it, you can. I'll say gaps get filled 99.8% of the time. You know how dumb that will sound if I say it all the time? The gaps are low so people can buy low and sell high. But these gaps could get filled after like a squeeze or something, you know what I mean? Like we could blast up and then work our way back down. There's so many different scenarios. Gaps can get filled a year from now, a day from now, a month from now. You never know when it's going to get filled. You just know that most likely it is going to get filled. Bet GME's option premium came down a little bit. Implied volatility. GameStop just got 3 green candles, 5 minute in a row, and we have green MACD. They might try to dump some more shares on us. They dumped on Amy 28 minutes ago, and they dumped on GameStop 28 minutes ago, pushing the price down. So about a half hour ago, right around this time here, where MACD was green and then all of a sudden went red, we were about to get a bounce, but then they manipulated it. You can literally see the manipulation. You can see it. That's why MACD was green. It was going green. Momentum was building, and all of a sudden short shares. Can literally see it in real time. Yeah, we have 668 people in the building. 668 people in the building. Tendy Tuesdays, we got it. I can't wait for Tendy Tuesdays. Money Mondays, Tendy Tuesdays. You already know what it is. Here on the DZ fam. Absolutely mental. All right, so GameStop has resistance at 24.39. AMC has resistance at 466. Three green MACD bars, 5 minute time frame. Aaron in the building. What up, Aaron? With the silver star. Life is Roblox? What? Well, guys, I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news is it looks like we might get this bounce that we're looking for. The bad news is we left the gap, which will get filled. Take it from me. Studied charts for a long time. Going on 6 years now. Gap has a 99.9% chance of getting filled. Want to see if Jimmy can retest 2450. Resistance around that level. AMC, we want to see if we can retest 5 or 460. 460. The new hats. Thank you. I will do. Thank you. We got new hats in the merch store. Am I ready to buy a bunch? That way I can rock merch every week and hopefully sell some tees. We sold one. We sold one. Two technically. I'm gonna get a bunch more and then I'll wear them online. Bitches are official though. That shit's official. Yeah, GameStop getting some green candles here, guys. GameStop definitely getting some green candles. I told you guys as soon as we came down for that gap fill, most likely we would start getting a bounce after we start to fill the gap. Now, the gap is not 100% filled, but we might get a bounce here, ladies and gentlemen. We worked down most of the liquidity, got ate up in the gap. I mean, it's like 95% filled. There's like 98% filled. You know, there's only a little bit left. You guys can see how big it was compared to where it is now. And then also key factors are that it filled on the daily time frame. So if you look on the daily time frame, that gap is gone. Daily time frame gap is gone. So it did fill in the daily time frame as Option Trader has mentioned. We pulled back inside the bands. Weekly RSI has come down. This is all good news. We could be setting up for another move. This is all very good news. This is all very good news. This would exactly correlate with what we're expecting to see from this fractal. This is amazing. This is amazing because what we would expect to see is RSI having to come back down, consolidate, and then we could make a move up. If this could, I'm hyped. If we get a bounce, oh man, we're in really good shape. We're in really good shape, ladies and gentlemen. We're looking really good. If we get a bounce, we're in really good shape. We're still in very good shape, ladies and gentlemen. This is awesome. GameStop coming up for resistance right now. GameStop coming up for resistance. 24.36. GameStop piercing resistance. Yeah, well, guys, we're seeing this bounce. I told you guys as soon as we came down for this gap fill.
What's your favorite scary?
Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Now, if we get this V-shaped style recovery that we're looking for, that would be really significant. If we see GameStop bounce up towards, back towards that $25, $26 level, that would be really significant on the fractal, because you can see the fractal has a straight bleed out, but then you come back up. Now, if we see anything like that, that is very reminiscent of this fractal, and even more evidence that we're about to see a gigantic move. AMC also working its way back up. That's why you guys want to press like and subscribe. We talked about this over the weekend in the weekly outlook and prediction. I told you guys most likely we'd be filling the gap and then getting a bounce on GameStop, and that's exactly what we're seeing here. All right, they're my designs. All right, thank you. I'm definitely going to check them out. Thanks, Aaron. They're in my designs. I'm going to check them out. I didn't know if I could show everybody. I guess I could show them my design section, I guess. I have to make sure I'm logged back in, though. Yeah, Amy got a nice pop, and Amy filled the gap a little bit as well. Not all the way, but, we got a little something out of Amy on gap fill. And then GameStop mostly completely filled the gap. I really wish GameStop would have finished the gap, but it is what it is. If we see a bounce back up towards 525, though, that's going to be absolutely mental. Yeah, no way we see a bounce towards 525. It'd be absolutely mental, dog. It'd just be absolutely insane. Because that means that basically means we're tracking. No, that means we got the code. We're cracking the code. We're cracking the code, and we're finding our way. Moas roadmap. Type shit, you dig? You feel me? Nah, running back. Pop gets fat just like a running back. And I'm counting stacks. And I'm counting stacks. And I'm counting bands. 100 bands. Every day we get at least one super chat and one brand new member. I don't know how we've been doing it, but we've been able to do it every day for at least a month now. At least one super chat and one brand new member. And that's for a month. One brand new member and one super every fucking day. And I don't even say nothing. I didn't say nothing about no super chats all day today. I didn't say nothing all day. You guys just started sending. I didn't say nothing about no supers, no members, until y'all started sending. Because I was like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing today. I'm going to just see what happens. And sure enough. Oh, wow. 10 MACD, green minute, 10 MACD's curling up. If we get green MACD on the 10 minute, we're most likely going to bounce. Like back to the 25, like the V shape's going to come. This could be crazy. This could be crazy if the V shape comes. If we get anything even close, even a 25 bagger, like if we get to 25. 25, 26, bro. If we get to anywhere close, 25, I'll take it. I'm taking it and running. I know we have the map then. Well, yeah, I don't know, but I'm pretty confident. I'm almost sure we have the map on AMC. Just not 100% sure. GB. GB's 2021 fractal. So all of these are 2021 fractal. So this is like the same shit we've been through 2021. If you were here 2021, you know that just holding and accumulating was the best thing to do. 2020, buy and accumulate. 2019, buy and accumulate. Sell in 2021 in the summer. Not before. So the real next test for GameStop is, can we break back above this 423? I want everyone to take very, very close note of what's happening right now. Remember how the bands got tight on the way down? Now look what's happening. The bands are getting tight once again. But this could mean a move up if we can get above this blue line. So you want to see GameStop break above this blue line. If we do, we could see that pop to the upside, ladies and gentlemen. Amy tracking right now. Amy is tracking. White dotted line prediction. Amy is tracking. I repeat, Amy is tracking. All right, we just got 12,679 subscribers. Can we get to 12,680? Can we break 12,680? Hit that like button and subscribe. Want to see GameStop break above this blue medium line. Now, remember what happened last time on the way down. Same thing on the inverse, but the way up. We can see the bowling bands. Now, we could see another move down. Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, if we stay below the blue medium line for too long, it's a possibility. But with the MACD curling up, and the RSI this low, most likely we'll be seeing a pop here. But you'll see, because nothing's guaranteed in the market. You know, nothing is guaranteed in the market. That's the thing about the market. Nothing is guaranteed. Zero-sum game. You win some, you lose some. As long as you win more than you lose, you can be successful. Now, if you lose more than you win, you got a problem. But you only have to be better than 50-50. You only have to be better than 50-50. And if you can just find a strategy that you can replicate, it is easy to be better than 50-50. Literally flipping a coin. You just have to be better than flipping a coin, 50-50. You just have to be better. You have to be right more than half the time. That's all. Just more than half. So if you're right 60% of the time, 55% of the time, 52% of the time, you will be profitable. And you can't really argue with the logic because it's numbers. It's absolutes we're dealing in here. These are absolutes. These are numbers. These are verifiable metrics. You only have to beat 50%. They're shorting me. Why isn't it loading? What's going on? Am I live? Why won't Fintel load? All right, well, Fintel's broken. Yeah, it's broke. Fintel's broke. They're not letting us see how much they're shorting for a reason or something. So I don't know. I'm just making shit up. But it's kind of weird. All right, so we just broke 12,680 subscribers, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. I truly appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see if we can get above that $24 level here. AMC's still tracking. We're still tracking. We're still on board. GameStop waiting to get a verdict if we break above the blue medium line or not. If we can break above the blue medium line, you know, then we got a chance. Oh, 10-minute MACD might go green. This could be very bullish. Oh, and inverse head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, and right here's your shoulder. Forming right now, inverse head and shoulders. Oh, yeah. We're about to get bullish, baby. Shoulder, head, and then if we see a shoulder, if we break above this level here, 24.35, break above the blue medium line, you'll see inverse head and shoulders. You could pop to the upside. If we break above the blue medium line, that's determining everything right now. Bollinger Bands are constricted, so something's about to happen big. The only tools I have to determine that are the blue medium line, the MACD on the 5-minute, and the MACD on the 10-minute. If MACD on 10-minute goes green, that's another bullish signal. If we break above the blue medium line, that's another bullish signal. But if we do not, bearish signals. And we don't want that right now because that means another leg down, 100%. It means one more leg down. It means gap will get filled as projected before making a move up and not before. Gap must get filled. We're about to find out. Remember, below the blue medium line, bearish, because no inverse head and shoulders if we're not above blue medium line. Also, we need 10-minute MACD to go green. Let's find out on the next episode of DZ. Amy's still looking good, tracking. Green MACD, 5 minute. 10 minute curling up, 10 minute curling up. Amy. Looks like the memes are trying to make a move. GameStop looking a little ruggish still. Want to see GameStop break above the blue. If it's going to do it, it has to do it now. While the MACD is strong. If it's going to do it, it has to do it now. Come on, game. Rockets and fueling stations. Sometimes you need to buy shares to fuel your rocket. Amy's like breaking above almost. It's at least retesting. GameStop is not retesting yet. Well, it is retesting, but Amy looks better right now, to be real with you guys. And Amy's still tracking. GameStop might take a little bit longer here. Well, if Roaring Kitty was... maybe he sold, maybe he made it go down. Or if he was smart, he would have exercised his calls to push the price up. We can't tell him what to do, though, and he has every right as an American who bought the call options to do what he wants and as he sees fit, and he has every right to do that. He has every right to either dump on us or take us to the moon, and it's really in his hands. It really is, because he really could dump on us and drop us down a decent amount, or he could take us up. He really could. And he's so influential that if he got on the live stream and was just like, this, I'm exercising the calls, I'm causing Moas, or some crazy shit. Not saying I'm causing Moas, but don't want to get sued, but just some crazy shit. Just come on the live and be like, and just do a countdown screen and then just show his position and then just start exercising. Like a countdown screen. Don't even say nothing. Just the countdown screen. Oh my God, imagine how the shorts, no, the shorts, he'd have to do it randomly. He can't do it live because we saw what they did. Yeah, he can't do it live. He can't even do it live if he wanted to. They're not going to let him because as soon as his stream came on, they halted it. They halted the stock, and there's no way you're exercising 12 million share, exercising 12 million shares worth of calls while the liquidity's like that, bro. There's no fucking way, bro. They'll just keep halting it. It would have to be like a day like today, randomly, just a fucking random day. Boom. And then the shit explodes. If it was a test run, bro, it showed how, if it was really a test run, it showed how powerful it was, how powerful he was, because they were seriously scared. They literally weaponized the halts in real time because he was live, bro. So what could they do if this man like really went live like every day, bro? What if he went live every single day? Are they gonna halt the stock forever? They're scared of Roaring Kitty, bro. I couldn't imagine having that type of power, bro. The short sellers are scared of him for real. Imagine being that powerful. You're one retail investor. You're just one. Imagine being the one, bro. You're the one, bro. You're the one like the Matrix, bro. You're Neo, dog. You're the one that the hedge funds are the agents, and you're the only one who can fucking beat them, dude. And we're just like insignificant compared to the agents. The agents rip us apart, but not Neo. Bro, he could troll them so hard. He could schedule lives and all types of shit to throw them off their game. He could schedule live streams or just pop on real quick and like cause chaos, really. Which is kind of what he's doing now. GameStop retesting 2372 as support. This is bullish. Amy's still tracking. Amy's still tracking. All I'm saying, though, if it was me and I could cause the MOAS for everyone, man, I would just fucking exercise the cause. As many as I could. I would just do anything I could to just try to cause it. I mean, he has so much fucking money that he literally could buy up all the shares, bro. Buy all the shares. Lock them up. DRS them all. DRS all the shares. Exercise all of those calls, or as many as possible that you have on cash on hand, and then DRS all of those shares. That would be sick, bro. That'd be a sick play. Some whale just coming in and buying up all the shares and then direct registering them. All right, so GameStop is using 2372 as support. This is bullish. MACD 10-minute green. GameStop. MACD 10-minute green. Amy. AMC tracking. AMC tracking. Tracking. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis predictions. GameStop breaking above blue medium line. GameStop breaking above blue medium line. This is what we want to see for a continuation to the upside. Meme's possibly going to make a recovery here. All right, GameStop at 24.10. GameStop at 24.10. AMC at 4.67. AMC tracking right along right now. AMC tracking right along. GameStop, we want to see back above 24.37 if possible. GameStop getting a nice push to the upside. Bollinger Band's very, very tight. We're about to see a big move up. Green MACD 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame bullish. Yeah, probably going to see a move up here on the memes, guys. Get that bounce we were looking for. Bullish on memes. What can I say? Bullish on the memes. We could be getting that inverse head and shoulder shape. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head, and we could be getting another shoulder now. Inverse head and shoulders, especially if we break above this 24.50, you're gonna see it pop to the upside because we use this level as support. That's gonna break the head and shoulders, inverse head and shoulders, and that's gonna give us a move up. We just have to break above 24.50 and use it as support. I can't even check how many short sales Fintel's down. Let's see if GameStop's going to make this move here. AMC's still tracking, guys. Still tracking after all this time. We are still tracking on Amy. All right, we're breaking above that level now. If we can hold it, that's it. When we can see the pop, though, if we can hold that level, we have to hold it. If we can't break above it, we might see another move down. Lots of action going on right now. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. All right, possibly seeing a rejection or a retest of the blue line as support. Looks like blue support right now. That's bullish. That's very bullish. And we have green MACD 10 minute. Yes, green MACD still 10 minute frame. Bullish MACD 10 minute on Amy as well. This is looking good. Yeah, we just got 2 bars green on the 10. With the Bollinger Bands constricted. So we're about to possibly see a pop here very, very shortly. Bollinger Bands volatility is building. We're above the blue medium line with green MACD. All of these are all of the bullish signs that we needed to see. Again, above the blue medium line, green MACD 5 minute. Green MACD 10 minute. These are all bullish signals we wanted to see. Looking good on GameStop for a push to the upside. Man, GameStop is really winding up, huh? Fintel still broken? There's 750,000 short shares left available for AMC. $2.2 million to short for GameStop. So they used a bunch of shares. Run it back, count the stacks. You know what it is. Stay on our grind like this. Money forever, you know how it lives. General. Showcon. To the netherworld of you. Amy still tracking, yo. We on the road. B was fire. Yes. Adam Aaron dilution. He sold shares literally to Citigroup, Goldman Sachs. The only time we had no short shares is when it was on a threshold security list for 45 days and they couldn't short. That's when we seen zero shorting of AMC. It was sick. Threshold security list for 45 days. So many FTDs. We had like 50 million in 1 month. And we had 1,000% cost to borrow. And 30% short interest. Yeah, they returned them shares the same day, baby. They returned them shares at the end of the day. That ain't even, oh shit. Borrow them, return them. Short it on down. Short, short, short. So much money to fight us though, for what? Just cover the short position. It's been 3 years. Just cover the short position, dude. It's been 3 years, bro. Just cover the short position. It can't be that serious. I don't trust no CEO, man. These motherfuckers is too rich. If you didn't grow up in the middle class, I don't trust you. Straight up. If you didn't grow up in the middle class and make it out, bro, I can't trust you, man. If you grew up a million, like multi-millionaire, billionaire, I can't. You went to private schools and like Yale and shit, man. I can't trust you. You're indoctrinated, bro. I only trust my middle class people. Nah, I don't know if that's true, man. But shit, man. It seemed like it. It seems like unless you made your money from the ground up, bro, I can't trust you. That's what it seems like, anyways. Unless I know how you made your money. If you came from generational wealth, I cannot fools with you, bro. You up to some shady, no good shit. No good shit, okay? You're into money laundering, different ways of manipulating and stealing, using your pile of money and manipulating that to make a bigger pile of money. From the ground up. GameStop still consolidating above the blue medium line, so that's bullish still. I made it from the ground up. That's my point exactly. Came from the middle class. Came up with my people. I came up with my fam. Brought at least 5 of you with me, if not more. All right, smashing. Smashing, lads. AMC pushing on up, smashing. AMC has resistance at 470. AMC pushing up nicely here. GameStop hopefully going to do the same in a few minutes. Still above the blue medium line. Green MACD 10-minute time frame building bullish momentum here. 15-minute curling up. You can actually see that even the blue line is starting to curl up. That's very bullish. Want to see GameStop hold here, possible double top. All right, retesting that blue medium line as support. Let's see if we can hold that. All right, right now we are coming below the blue medium. That is a bearish signal. 1.5 million buy order. Nice. Someone knows when to buy. Perfect little accumulation spot. $15-minute MACD about to go green. It's only a matter of time here for Amy, too. That's going to be very bullish. So we could have a bullish after hour, like power hour. So we had like a bearish first half, like a bullish last half. AMC pulling back. AMC pulling back. We have support at 464. 464 support. GameStop has support at 2370. Possible double top here. Top one, top two. Look at this double top structure. Top one, top two. If we break below this level here, you would see a drop down to fill that gap. Could maybe get like a quick wick down. And then maybe pop up for that bullish 10-minute and 15 if we can get the 15-minute green. If we can get the 15-minute green. 15-minute green would be a decent feat. We only have like 3 green on the 10, so I don't know. Let's see here if we hold support. Countdown begins. 21st, baby. All right, GameStop still holding support on the 2370 level. We are below blue medium line. Want to see us back above that. That's at 2393. Aiming at 464. GameStop trying to break away free. SPY broke above the 533.97, and when it confirmed that as support, it got a decent bounce, and we talked about that. So broke above, confirmed support, got the bounce off of that, and then pushed up. You were a billionaire. You could have been a billionaire. I don't think I just meme. Check out the 15. Still not green yet. Amy Green, 15-minute time frame, bullish. Amy Green, 15-minute time frame, bullish. Amy also confirming support, bullish. Multiple bullish signals, Amy. Bollinger Bands, 10-minute time frame, constricting. Looks like GameStop's getting a bounce over the blue. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We got 612 people in the building. 612 people in the building. We're at 12,685 subscribers. Doing numbers every day, blasting numbers out the water. Thank you guys for your support. Five brand new members, 370 likes. All right. We're at cruising altitude. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to make a bullish move. Market could see a pop of Bitcoin. If Bitcoin breaks above 69.9K and holds that level, it's going to make a pop. So if it gets to 70K, hold 70, you're going to see a pop. All right, nice little pop for Jimmy over that blue. $24 for GME right now. Still well above 20. Running back. Looks like Amy's looking trying to bullish too. We got that 15-minute green MACD on Amy right now. Yep, 15-minute MACD green still. 10-minute MACD green, baby. Let's go. We could have a bullish power hour. We could have a bullish power hour for the memes. GameStop needing to join the club though. GameStop lagging slightly behind. We could have a bullish power hour for the memes. I wouldn't mind a bullish power hour, would you guys? Let me know in the comments below, would you mind a bullish power hour? Bro, if you're gonna get calls on the same day, you're crazy. Dude, shut up. Don't tell me what I should be teaching people on my YouTube channel. What's sad is you have enough arrogance to think you should tell me what to do. There are a ton of short shares. There's 750,000 short shares for Amy and 2.2 million short shares for Game. At a cost of borrow of 4.97%, and then cost of borrow at 3.22%. Cost of borrow going up for Amy, bullish, by the way. There's only a couple of weeks left before the end of the memes. When memes become something more. Memes evolve on the 21st. Evolution of the memes. Our Pikachu turns into a Raichu in the 21st, baby. And we're gonna get the Thunderbolt attack. Y'all ain't dropped rockets all day. It's not my fault. Remember, guys, we have a lot of data dropping this week. We have a core inflation Wednesday. We have Fed interest rate decision Wednesday. We have FOMC Wednesday. And we have a speech from Papa Pal himself. All on Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. So it's going to be a crazy week this week. SPY slipping underneath resistance of 535.15. SPY has resistance at 535.15. Amy looking to make a move up. Amy looking a little bit more bullish than GameStop, to be real. 15-minute MACD green right now. GameStop is just not doing it. Amy already has a 15-minute MACD green. Amy's kind of leading the way of the recovery here. Could we see a bigger pop for Amy than GameStop here in the near future? Possibilities. If you don't want to mess up, you can always try paper trading. Oh, Bitcoin got a nice little pop, broke above that 60, 70. Bitcoin got a nice little pop. Yes, sir, indeed. Eric G! Eric G with the 5. Thank you. Yeah, sorry guys. I'm kind of tired today, to be real. I didn't sleep very well last night. I didn't sleep at all. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Eric G. I appreciate it. All right, GameStop with a nice little pop. GameStop, 15-minute MACD green. Yeah, it was just one of those nights I couldn't sleep, man. Amy looks like it's going to try to break above 470. If it does, you could see a decent move. Possible bullish power hour coming for the memes. SPY MACD going red, 5-minute time frame. SPY pulling back. SPY breaking underneath support and resistance. You want to see GameStop break above 24. You want to see AMC above 470. All right, we're looking good, y'all. We're looking good. Diamond dusted. All right, Amy's pushing above right now. Amy pushing above. GameStop still not there yet. Bollinger Band's very tight. MACD 15-minute green. Yeah, Amy's definitely setting up for a move. Look at the Bollinger Bands on the 10-minute now. Looks like we're holding support at 470. GameStop at 24. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 12,688 subscribers. 12,688. All right, we want to see GameStop break 24 if possible. We want to see if AMC break 470 if possible. Just broke 12,689 subscribers. Coming off the bat. Looks like GameStop's curling up a little bit. GameStop's been fighting. 12,690 subscribers. 12,690. Let's go. PLCE. It depends what the short interest is. You need short interest for a short squeeze. You can't just have like price action. I don't know anything about the short interest or anything about the company's structure, but you can't, just because you have certain price action doesn't mean you're gonna have a short squeeze. You need at least 8 to 10% short interest for a short squeeze. You should have at least 8 to 10%. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Wow, 12,692 subscribers. That's what's up. 2405. All right, so SPY dropped below the support and resistance at 535.14. That's going to be bearish on SPY. If SPY breaks below 533.97, that's going to be really bearish. You're going to see a big drop down if you break below this 533.97 level and use that as a resistance. So watch for that key level on SPY. GameStop, we want to see if we can stay above $24 if possible. And AMC, you want to stay above 470. Tracking. Fishy friends in the building, Cat in the building, Eric G in the building. Got 527 people in here right now. All right, guys, we're above that blue medium line right now, 2407. Watch out, SPY getting dangerously close to that resistance. AMC pushing back up for 470. Our meme's ready to make the move. Power hour in 30 minutes. Warren Kitty just posted. Are you sure it's not the same post, dude? Might be the same post as I already seen, dog. Memes for meme stocks. Amy's breaking above 470. Amy broke above 470. Amy's back above 470. Bullish power hour coming. Amy above 470. Let's go. 471 Amy. 2414 GameStop. Poor polish. Come on, go 472, baby. You know you want it. Just a little bit more. Little bullish pop, that's all. This is your flight captain speaking. I need everyone to lift up your trays and prepare for liftoff. I'm watching the not financial advice time frame. $4.72. AMC 2418 GME. Hourly MACD curling up. 30 minute MACD curling up. 15-minute MACD green. Amy 15-minute MACD green. Let's go. 42 or 472. Pretty sure I said trays. Well, it looks like we're going up at least. Rockets in the chat. This is ludicrous. I need every person to press subscribe right now. I thought we just manifested a candle. All right, we got 529 people in the building. 529 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. AMC at 472. GameStop at 2422. GameStop want to see break above 2437 if possible. AMC want to see stay above this 470 range. Next resistance for Amy. 476. Could be setting up for a power hour. Bullish power hour. For the memes. Got about 20 minutes too. Looks like we may possibly have a bull flag here. Maybe we could see something like this. Maybe. Amy has a little trend line here. Maybe rising wedge, maybe. At minimum, it's definitely a rising channel. At the minimum. So far, I don't think I could hit wedge, but I definitely think I could hit rising channel. Which will eventually break down once it breaks from this yellow line here. It's gonna break down. A new job, okay. Don't get caught on the phone.
Classic on the track, boy.
Cast aluminium. AMC might have to come down from this. Come back down to like 460. Oh, GameStop breaking down at the same time. Amy breaking down and GameStop breaking down at the same time. GameStop getting a nice bounce. Eight minutes till power hour. Rockets United. What the hell is that sound? All right, ladies and gents, GameStop's still in the bull flag type structure right now. If GameStop can break above 24.37, we could see a pop to the upside. But if we lose 23.72, we could see a move to the down. So AMC looks like it's definitely tracking. If you guys look at AMC's pattern, I mean, you can basically see this pattern on Webull today. This right here. You can literally see that shit. You drop down from the peak. You pump up and you make a lower low, but then you come up. Drop down from the peak. Make a lower low. Or you make a low, you come up, and then you make a lower low, and then come up again. So you make a low, you come up, and you make a lower low, and then you come up again. You make a low, you come up, and then you make a lower low, and then come up again. Let's see what happens though. Yo, yo. All right, GameStop is definitely set up for a move right now. Look how tight those bands are. Yeah, this thing's about to pop. $473, Amy holding. Amy's trying to push up. All right, AMC might be retesting this yellow trend line as resistance, meaning this uptrend that we're in could be ending. Don't want to jump to conclusions just yet. We didn't lose support, but we might consolidate or pull back. Bro, Cat called out Bobo. That's so funny. I don't think Melissa is, Brian. Got about 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. GameStop still holding the bull flag. GameStop still holding bull flag. So GameStop has a chance to pop up. We still have not broken down yet, and we are still inside the bull flag. AMC still holding up. Not bad. All right, we got 12,692 subscribers. If you guys are enjoying the show, if you guys are finding it informative, hit that like button and subscribe. We got 400 likes, 5,900 views, 536 people watching. Thank you so much for being here and being a part of this. So what if GME gets a little bullish pop here by the end of the day? That'd be cool. I'm hoping to see like maybe a little bullish pump here. Seems like everything today was just in slow motion. It was like the algo was so slow. Price action was so slow. Jimmy was basically flat for like 2 hours.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Looks like GME might be trying to work on a bullish push here. No way. Craig, you're out of control. Craig, you're out of control. Totally made today worth it. I'm exhausted today, dude. I'm exhausted today, guys. That's why I'm so low energy. I did not sleep at all. Thank you so much, Craig, dude. Out of control. Craig with the 139.99 Canadian. Thank you so much, dude. And all in time for GME to possibly be breaking out of a bull flag. So this might just be in time for a bullish pop here in the close for GME. This is very bullish, y'all. Let's go. Nah, I'm not sick, man. I'm just tired as fuck, bro. I couldn't sleep for some reason last night. I can always normally sleep now. And last night was the first time in a long time. Like sometimes it's harder to go to sleep than other times. But normally I can always 100% go to sleep in like the past like pretty much year. Like I've been pretty good, like 2 years, like pretty good at least getting some sleep. But I did not sleep at all last night. It was just one of those nights, man. I just couldn't sleep. I think when that happens, I think it's from like the cell phones and shit, man. Like watching too much TV or some shit, I don't know. Too much blue light or something and fucking coffee. Once the sun came up, I started looking at the charts, and then that was a wrap. Yeah, it looks like GameStop's gonna break out here, guys. Giving us that bullish power hour that we wanted. Overstimulation, that sounds about right. Dude, I can't believe bro dropped 139 Canadian, bro. So wild. Bro just dropped 100 bagger on my head. For nothing. Thanks, bro. I really appreciate that, man. I got blue light filters on the screens, but I don't know if that's the same thing. Oh, look. Amy's pushing up too. GameStop's finna go back up, bro. Craig dropped 279. I don't know if you meant to do that, Craig, but thank you, man. So Craig dropped 2 super chats. I didn't even realize. I didn't even see the first one, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the supers, brother. How do you know? It's not dilution. Complete. Yeah, memes going back up. Amy and Jimmy. Amy meeting a little bit resistance here at the yellow line. I'm gonna keep that extended. And then Jimmy breaking out of a bull flag, giving us that push to the upside that we were looking for. Do I have a special playlist? No. I put on hype songs though. For sure. So this is that move we were looking for, guys. We talked about it earlier in stream. Thank you for the super, bro. You guys are wildin'. Thank you. Much appreciated. No, stop it. What the f... Bro dropped another one, bro. They're going crazy. They're going crazy. So bro just dropped another 130. And then Night Cow member for 4 months. Thank you, brother. Bro dropped double 100 bombs, bro. Bro bought double 100 bombs and just dropped them. What the hell, man? Insane behavior. Thank you so much, guys. What the out of nowhere, right at the end of the day, man. Right when I think I wasn't gonna make it. We still got a couple minutes left. I'm not making a video today, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try to promise you guys that, because I can never just tell you guys something and not do it, and I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try to make a video tonight. I would basically just be covering anyways the fact that I feel like we're tracking on Amy. I feel like we're tracking perfectly on Amy. If you look at this drop off, here to this section here, this is 100% what's going on right here. It's 100% what's happening. This to that is 100% happening right now. And we're about to do a bull flag and fucking launch, bro. This is phase 6. This is phase 6, man. And phase 6 took 1 day. This took 1 day. It sped up so fast today. I don't know how much longer this is gonna take, but all of this took way longer than that. So I don't even know how that happened. It just speeds up and slows down. But you can 100% tell that you can see it. If you can't see that this section here is the same as this section here, then I don't know what to tell you. It's the exact same thing going on right here. It's this. That's what this is. And if you can't tell that, I don't know what to tell you. And GME is kind of starting to do what it's supposed to do, and GME is supposed to like bounce. And look, GME is doing it. It's supposed to bounce and then like fail, and then kind of consolidate. And GME's doing that. So I'm mega bullish. And if AMC breaks out to new all highs, bro, be ready. So what's next on AMC? We're about to come up. So we're about to come up. We're about to come up and have like a little peak, and that's gonna come back down, which is probably what's happening right now. So I'm expecting whatever this rally is to end very soon. Maybe get like a little bit more push up, but I'm expecting it to end very soon. I'm expecting it to fail, and then I'm expecting us to bounce from there, leading into a bull flag. And if we get the bull flag, if I see anything like this, a falling wedge or a bull flag after a push up, I know it's on. I know it's time. I see any type of falling wedge, bull flag type structure, I know it's on. Or if I see us breaking above this $6 level, I think it'll be too late by then. I want to look more for the falling wedge. If I see a falling wedge, I might just buy it like a huge heavy position right on the wedge. Like if I see AMC come up, right now, honestly, if you're 100% sure in the Moss roadmap, right now would be the absolute best time to buy. But me personally, I might wait because I'm thinking about going in stupid heavy, like a retarded amount. I don't even really want to talk about it publicly, but basically YOLO, bro. Like wipe out if I mess up, and then, but it would be worth it, man. I'm expecting one more little rally. That's gonna crash, and then we should go into the bull flag that I'm looking for. Falling wedge, something. Falling wedge, bull flag, one of those two. I wonder if I could just catch it, bro. Right now would be like the best time. Because this is literally way better time. Phase 6 is the best time to buy if this is going to happen. Phase 6 would be the best time to buy. Because other than obviously before the run up. But you can always trade all of this. These are good trades. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. Shit, that's a good trade. So... yeah, that's a 20. That's a 22 bagger. It's a 50 bagger. This is the same pattern. This rally will fail and will come back down to like 450 and then bounce. It's the same pattern. And if GameStop starts coming up like anywhere near $25, bro, we know for a fact it's the same pattern on GameStop as well. In fact, GameStop already has done it, but coming up to like this 24.74 almost, and we're about to make a higher high than that because we're breaking out of a bull pennant. Yo, thank you Eric G as well, because Eric G gave us the 5 other members that we needed to get to 700 members. So we should officially have 700 members as well, thanks to Eric G's 5 gifted today. So we reached 700 members. Craig dropped 200 bombs, craziness. 6,000 views. Today was a success. Today was a success. GameStop's getting a nice pump. GameStop putting in, it's making a higher high. So GameStop's probably going to go to that $25 level and confirm. And then GameStop will probably confirm its pattern as well. This GME fractal from 2021 showed a straight dump into a recovery. And that's where we are now, is this dump to recovery. So you see like this 2-layer dump where you pull back and then you dump harder. And that's exactly what here, you pull back and then you dump harder. Well, that's probably gonna come all the way back up to like here or here and then fail like this. Fail, consolidate, and then another run back up to similar highs. So if you look at the pattern here, you can see this peak is roughly the same height as this peak, so we could go to the same highs or higher, roughly around that range. So I'm expecting GME to go, I don't know, it could either be this one because it was in, no, this is all after hours. So I would expect at least $48, I would probably think. And it might actually be the 67 top here. So I would say like 50 to 60, $70. Probably go back to. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. But yeah, GameStop is confirming the V right now, bro. GameStop is doing V-shaped recovery right now. This is insane. This is actually insane that we called this. Yeah, we did really good today, guys. And look, we're about to just launch back up. V-shaped recovery confirmed. This is just absolutely beautiful. This is exactly what we were looking for. This is exactly what we were looking for, and just cannot be more happy with that move right there. That's exactly what we were looking for. That V-shape style recovery, and as you guys can see, literally making a V. This is exactly what we were looking for here. Let me just move it on over so you guys can see a little bit better. V, baby. Now drop some double V's in the chat. Drop some double V's in the chat. GameStop also tracking with its fractal, and we are mapping. Told you guys we'd go back to 25, and back to 25 we go. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. That way you guys can get all the access to the MOAS roadmap. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe. That way you can get all the access to the MOAS roadmap. We just got 12,699 subscribers. Let's see if we can break 12,700, which would be absolutely insane today. Let's see if we can break 12,700. It'd be absolutely insane today. We called for this V-shaped recovery. This is everything we called for, guys. We told you guys this bull flag breakout was going to be a part of that. Everything we lined up today, and it seemed like a couple new people were in the chat. They weren't too sure about me. They weren't too sure. They were like, "Who is this DataZero guy? You know, is he as good as they're saying?" Blah blah blah. Some people were a little bit skeptical in the chat this morning, but I quickly shut up my haters and disbelievers as we practically called every single movement that you are seeing right now for GME. Based off the fractals and technicals that we're using, we were able to determine that we would be coming back up to that $25, $26 level, which we talked about earlier on stream. We just got 12,702 subscribers. Absolutely mental. This is just absolutely mental. Absolutely mental. 12,700 subscribers plus 630 people in the building right now. 630 people in the building. Over 6,000 views on the video. Let's go. You want to hit that like button and subscribe so you guys can get access to the MOS roadmap and find out what's happening on the next episode of DZ. This is exactly what we wanted, ladies and gentlemen. While everyone was freaking out, we were buying the dip. While everyone was freaking out, we were buying the dip, making sure we were ready for this, because we know what's coming next. MOS roadmap, baby. MOS 2.0 on the way. Let's get it. Time to get a bag. We stacked that cash. Hey. You're welcome, D-Money. I got you. Thank you for the super. We print every day. We print every day. It's Money Mondays. It's no different. Tendy Tuesdays tomorrow. We're going to be printing again. Tune into the DZ live stream for more action, more fun, more updates. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. So it still looks like there's 2.2 million short shares for GME, but there looks like there's only 700,000 for AMC. And dirtier. Gonna have to get a new mouse pad ASAP. thing just is getting entirely too filthy. Mouse pads are like the biggest scam because they instantly get dirty. Is there a mouse pad material that doesn't turn gray as soon as you touch it? I have a gray mouse pad, as most of you know. But like as soon as you touch it, it like turns dark gray. And then it just gets darker and darker and darker and darker. And then you have to like clean it off. I'm doing that right now. That's what that weird sound is you're hearing. I don't know. OCD kicking in, guess. Well, guys, I'm glad I made it all the way to the end because I wasn't quite sure there. This almost was the first time I fell asleep on a live stream, bro. If I'd have fell asleep, I'd have just turned left it on. Obviously, I'd have let it rock until you guys figured it out, and then I'd have got back on and be like, "Damn, bro, I fell asleep straight up." I bet you still at least 200 people would be watching, bro, to the end. Somebody would get suspicious when I got a super chat, though, or didn't answer. Yeah, I'm not doing a video today. Oh shit, a human made a mistake before? Gallows, you wouldn't say, bro. What an idiot. I don't even know, man. I might not even get behind the wheel of the vehicle, bro. I might just crash out. I got some coffee in the fridge if I need it that bad. One minute remaining. So if I were to do a video, guys, I'll just quickly go over, like, you know, I would basically be showing you guys that we're tracking along with the pattern, and then I would be telling you guys what's next. So most likely you're gonna see a spike up on GME, and that spike up's gonna fail, and then we're gonna round down and then consolidate. So if I were to make a video, guys, it would be about this. It would be that we're tracking along. I would let everyone know SPY got a bullish bounce today, because this could be a bull flag consolidation, like people are saying, because now we're above that yellow line. The fact that we're above this yellow line is extremely bullish. The only thing I'd be worried about is topping out in this macro bear flag here, and this major support and resistance. So SPY looks like it could see a bullish move, but I would really wait till Wednesday before I get too crazy with anything, because Wednesday is going to really determine which way we go, and it could be like, you know, it could get crazy. Wednesday is nuts. So I would also warn everybody about Wednesday. Make sure you're ready for Wednesday. Core inflation, economic, all of it, bro. And not every stock's going to be affected by that. Even the memes and Bitcoin. So everything's going to be affected by Wednesday. There's going to be 100% something that affects your favorite stock Wednesday. Whether it's FOMC, whether it's inflation, something's going to be affecting your favorite stock Wednesday in a positive or negative way. Now, GME, I am expecting to see a push to the upside, and then again, that push to the upside fail. AMC, I'm really excited, because if the fractal is correct, AMC is actually set up for a bigger move this time around. And AMC is tracking perfectly. Like I talked about in the video, we already started making that shape. So I'm extremely excited. The only thing we really need to do now is have the rally that we're having. Literally, we're having a rally on Amy. All we need to do is have this rally fail. We need to come back down. We need to consolidate, and then we need to push back up. So all I'm looking for now is Amy to maybe go up a little bit higher and pull back, or just pull back from this level here, come back down, consolidate, maybe fill this gap, and then I'm expecting a pop to the upside for both of the memes. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And the fact that we got kind of Moas roadmappy today and called out $5 or $25.26 that would go back up, that was kind of Moas roadmappy, y'all. Kind of Moas roadmappy. We called out that we would come down hard, fill the gap, and bleed. And then we called that we would come back up. Now, it wasn't Moas roadmap like AMC in August, where I told you specific prices, but we're getting it dialed in. If you can't see what's coming up or how I'm progressing, I'm dialing in the pattern now. So now that I have the fractal, I can work with it as price reveals itself. I can dial it in and fine tune exactly where we are. And I do believe I have the positions correct now. And that's why I was so unsure before, because you guys can see how it's slightly different. But once you get enough price action, you can make enough comparisons to determine where you're at and really dial it in. And we called for a mega pullback today, because that's what we've seen here on GME. And then that mega pullback to bounce to about $25 to $26. And that is exactly what we've seen, a mega pullback that filled the gap and then bounced to about $25, $26 and increasing here in after hours. And I wouldn't be surprised if we did go up even a little bit more on GME. But then I am expecting us to have a nice little pop and then have that pop immediately fail, which leads to a bounce, which leads to consolidation, which leads to another rip to the upside. So I'm extremely bullish on the meme stocks. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I would also talk about Bitcoin getting back above the 60K region. This looks good. Want to see Bitcoin hold that level if possible. Don't want to see Bitcoin crash. I'm a Bitcoin holder. Ethereum, I really don't want going much lower than 3.5, 3.6. But crypto market not in the best state right now. Still kind of in that limbo state. Dollar elevated. It's going to have pressure on the market. It's going to have pressure on Bitcoin, Ethereum, things like that. VIX being elevated also is going to have some bearish pressure on the market. And then far as the regular stocks, I would be looking for a possible top out here from Apple. Possible top out here from Apple. And Apple, yeah, Apple got slaughtered today. Yeah, and they always have a buy the rumor, sell the news type thing. So I'd be looking for a possible top out from Apple and maybe Nvidia after a brief push, maybe start pulling back here as well. And again, that would bring the market with it. So that's what I have for you guys. If you found the live stream dope, make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys subscribe. You already know what it is. We did some numbers today, y'all. We did some numbers. We're at 12,708 subscribers. 6,700 views. Thank you guys. Thanks everyone. Yeah, we got mad people coming in the Discord, Chili. We got mad new people coming in the Discord. I got like 3 new people today, or 2 or 3 people today, at least. They hit me up this morning. So they might be in there already. I'm not sure. Thanks for your help, brother. I appreciate it. Chili Discord mod. I think we did really good, guys. I think we did really good. Next will be a consolidation into another rip. And then we can sell, and then we can buy again, and then one final rip before a pullback. And the AMC is about to have a mega pump. I can't even fit the pump on there. It takes you to the gap fill. Hopefully that's true. Hopefully that's true, and that's what we see. We spike straight up to the gap fill. If it is, that would be so fucking sick. Amy just goes up to the gap fill, and it would make sense. A lot of people are thinking that Amy, so they're like, kind of like, why can't Amy go to all-time highs? Well, they diluted the shares a lot, so it would make a lot of sense for Amy to only go like up to, unfortunately, and I hate to say this, but you know, I would want it to go higher, but it takes you, the fractal takes you right to this gap fill, and that's 10,000% gains. So if you can't like make a 10,000 bagger work, I don't know what to tell you. If that's a 10x. Oh wait, no. Wait, what level are we at here? Yeah, let's do it from the 4, because we're at the 4 right now. Okay, no, that would be still like 800% gains. I went from way too low. It'd be 800% gains. I was like, whoa, a 10 bagger? It'd be 800% gains. And then what? GameStop, if it went to all-time highs per se, it'd be roughly, yeah, like a 400 from here. I'll take it, and then, you know, sell and buy back, and then just continue the cycle, because meme stocks could probably go in the endless squeeze cycle or some shit. I'm excited to see what happens. I'm excited to see what price action comes. We'll see here, guys. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market, but Warren Kitty's back. January 2021 squeeze fractals are back. Moash roadmap is back. FOMO is back. Citron Research is back. Roaring Kitty is back. The memes are back. It's 2021 all over again, dude. It's 2021 all over again. If you don't take advantage of it, that's on you. This is 2021 all over again, baby. I'm excited for the future. I'm excited for the future. So what I'm expecting from GME is maybe a little bit more push to the upside, and then that push to fail. I'm expecting both meme stocks to have maybe a little bit more push than that push to fail, leading to a pullback, which helps etch out a bottom, which then becomes the floor, which then pushes us up to new highs. So thanks for watching, everybody. Much love. Oh, we just got a spiky. Yeah, and that's going to register in your account. Yeah, that's going to register. If you go to Webull, it's going to show, if you can catch it, it's going to show that you made a lot real fast. Yeah, it's showing me up on Webull right now. It's showing me I screen cap it. Yeah, I caught it. I caught it. I got it. I got the wick. Oh, no, we're actually going. Never mind. We're actually going. Oh, no, this is real probably. Hold on. We never know now because of all this bullshit. We might be going. I don't know here. Yeah, we're going to squeeze, guys. Glitches are back. Glitches are back. No, yeah, we're going. There's a second candle. We're going. Well, if I was gonna make a video, I'd also talk about this, and I have proof that it showed gains. I have proof that it showed gains. It says I was up. It says I was up 40%. Here's a second one. We're up there, guys. Something's happening. This is fucking weird, bro. Nah, bro. Your portfolio, if you go to Weeble, your portfolio is telling you you're up, dog. If you think this is normal for a stock in after hours, you're insane. The stocks are about to blow up, dude. If you think this is normal, you're insane, bro. These stocks are about to blow. These stocks are about to blow, dog. Roaring Kitty updated his position at the same time the prices shot up, it seems. Oh, that would make sense. He's a whale. He's a whale, so that would make sense. He might be the GME whale. He might be the GME whale. Somebody is buying. Somebody's buying. I'm so bullish. It's 2021, bro. Roaring Kitty watches DataZero and he gets all his technicals from me. That's why Roaring Kitty knows it's about to squeeze. Bruh, you guys, this is good. Don't you understand? This is not bad. This is good. Do you see what's happening? How are they going to explain this? How are they going to explain this to SEC, bruh? Those are 40% candles. That's 40% up and down barcoding candles. This is insane, bro. That's absolute madness. Never seen anything like that. That is just... That's a 40% candle. That's a 40% candle right there. That is the most insane shit you'll ever see in your life. You'll never see anything like this again, bro. If the SEC doesn't do something now... Because what the fuck was that, bro? SEC has to do something now. That's a 40% candle that is registering as positive gains. Something needs to be done. Unless some giant whale is buying some large position right now, and that's why this thing's freaking out. And if then, it should just be going up. I'm not seeing volume spike. %40 candle after hours barcoding is crazy. That this thing's going up and down 40%. Up and down. That's absolute insanity. So we're up slightly from close. Dark pool leaks, spoofing. Whales, there's many theories. Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people speculate on stuff like this, but if they tell you they know 100% what that is, they're lying. They don't know 100% what this was. It could be signs of spoofing. It could be signs of moving orders around. It could be signs of whales buying. It could be dark pool slippage. So basically, dark pool orders leaking onto the lit. But anyone who says they're 100% sure, they're lying. Thank you, IZ Cruz. Thank you for the 10. And that is your first super chat on this live stream. Much, much appreciated, dog. Thank you. You're the man for that, dog. Thank you. Keep up the great work. Enjoy your streams. You are legit on this anomaly. A few of these after-hour halts and trades keep getting us out of the rockets. These are signs of what's to come, my friend. Signs of what's to come.
Classic on the track, boy.
I'm honored, brother. Thank you. We might get some bullishness here. We might get some bullishness here. So I'm just kind of curious. We still have 300 people. It's so it's crazy. Like, we're doing like numbers that we would do. Like, we're just doing 300 now. 1% and climbing. This thing can go at any time. It could go at any time. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. All right, everybody, that was the live stream. I greatly appreciate your viewership. I appreciate your guys' support. You guys have been out of control. Shout out to everybody who sent the chats today. I didn't think today was going to be anything because you guys just been extra gracious. So can't thank you guys enough. I do think we are tracking so far with Moash Roadmap. I'm not doing a video today, so if you did miss the quick little update I did, I just feel like we're tracking with Moash Roadmap. And you guys can rewind this stream and then check that out. I gave a little tiny quick update on where I think we're at, what I think is going to be happening next. And then I think we're in phase 6, so looking good. Think GME is going to consolidate and then pump. AMZ is going to consolidate and then pump. Possibly maybe see some pullback here on Wednesday. We'll see if we pump or dump, depending on what the Fed says and how inflation goes. And get ready for a wild week. We have January 21 first calls in play still. So lots to be excited for. Lots going on. The glitches are back. The Moash Roadmap is back. Roaring Kitty is back. It is 2021 again. And we have a chance at history again. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate you guys for being here. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.